Got him! I got him!
Perfectly timed raid deal. What? How'd you manage to time that perfect? Like, I'm saying hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Bam, raid. Dude, legend. Freaking legend. What is up? Hi, everybody. Bam, shout out to T Hill. Everybody knows T Hill here. You better know T Hill here. If you don't, well, go follow T Hill because you should be. So hi, welcome, greetings, citations. I'm back in my live stream save and America, fuck yeah. Hello, what is up? Fantastic name, love it. I don't remember. We had this problem last time. Yeah, I had just started. I had been live a minute and a half. Like, oh, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. I had just clicked the.
I gladly watch a minute of that.
Over from
every time.
My intro video to the game when you raided. So yeah, I know you need to go eat. I was there at the tail end of your stream. Go eat. Go enjoy your rice. Your 6 cups of rice. I used to also have a very fast metabolism and be able to eat tons of food, and well, look at me now. Crystalia, good name. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Vainglorious. So, I don't really know what we're doing in save. Obviously, I'm getting tungsten for a reason. Ron, what is up? How's it going? I think tungsten was so we could get a shredder going, if I recall correctly. Tungsten carbide and steel. Do I have what is required to make steel? Helium. I do. I have argon. Do I have iron? We cleaned everything up. I see iron from here. So yeah, we've got iron. So yeah, I can go ahead and make big chungus. Like, we can just start off with the biggest one. So that's kind of awesome. So I need to make some tungsten carbide and some steel. So I guess we'll go ahead and make the steel. Do I have any carbon chilling anywhere? Carbon. No. So we will have to wait on the wolframite to finish smelting. What I think we're gonna do tonight, though, guys, is maybe investigate a different planet for our base. I want you to turn off too. Thank you. And see where in the solar system we want to go. Yeah, sure, you can live up on light pole. That's fine. Yeah, you look great there. Let's put that. Oh, damn it! It went back up there anyway. Oi, I can't win. Wow, Twitch is being weird. The Twitch panel that shows me like viewers, my session link, followers, bitrate, all of that, it's just all dashes. So I'm gonna have to rely on OBS to tell me if there's problems with the stream, which it doesn't look like there is. That's really... Oh. Starks, the lights all turned on and the horns announced it. Because that's how things work here. So let's put that there. Let's slap some argon onto this. We'll just throw this whole thing up there. And then as soon as we get some carbon, which could, God, how much more do you have to go? You know what? We're just gonna be, oh no, I do have some carbon. Oh, look at that. I almost thought I was gonna Glacio or Calidor. Calidor's kind of been my latest trend. I still kind of want to make a base on Desolo, so I think we're gonna do it. I've talked about it for so long. I think we're just gonna do it. It'll be an interesting challenge because there's no gases there. There are some basic resources there, but there's nothing, you know, really advanced there. So I will have to rely on, you know, traveling about to get a lot of stuff. And I kind of like that idea. I think it'd be an interesting time, but we have to find the, you know, the thing, the Apollo lunar landing module first. Lunar excursion module, sorry. We have to go find it first before anything else. Because I want the base to be right there by it. I am gonna need a bit more carbon. Do I have a thing for quartz? No.
Got him! I got him!
Space Force! Space Bear! What is up? How's it going? You were the recipient of the SES raid earlier today, if I recall correctly. And I greatly enjoyed like the hour of the stream that I got to watch, man. You have got a great vibe. I really enjoyed it. So I appreciate you, you know, sending the raid on over to me. But his personal, what is up? Rude 1214. I know Spence 4. You just can't rely on me to English at all. It's just, it's not a thing I do very
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
But that's why I have a button I can push for shout outs. That way I don't even have to, you know, worry about typing things. But hi everybody, welcome. 2 raids back to back and a host. And I've been live 9 minutes. You guys are spoiling me tonight. But yeah, I really did enjoy your stream, man. And I noticed you also played some Elite Dangerous, a game that I am trying to pick up for the 3rd try. The first time, I just couldn't get into it. The second time, I just couldn't get into it. And now that it was free on Epic, a bunch of people from my community are like into it. And we have, hey Sam Jacob, you've been watching Space Bear for 4 hours. Has it really been 4 hours since the dev stream ended? Really? Wow. We're not quite spoiled because you're gonna go to sleep. All right, Davos, sleep well. You came over from the SCS raid as well? Yeah, I would say I hit the follow button. So I was like 30 seconds in. I'm like, yeah, I gotta follow this dude. This is a good one here. But yeah, so I'm trying my 3rd time in Elite Dangerous. We do community streams every Saturday afternoon. So my friends who are doing well in it have promised that they are gonna hold my hand and guide me through my trials and tribulations of trying to learn that game again. That or they're just gonna let me crash and burn.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Thank you for the follow. And by the way, thank you for the follow. I missed one a minute ago. Rude, I don't think I got to thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it, guys. Every follow helps. Am I in creative mode? No, sir. I don't really play in creative mode all that much. I like good old adventure mode. Can you pick up that iron, please? Thank you. It's just my preference. I like the struggle, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm a martyr. But I'm not a big fan of creative mode. The only time I used, see you, Rude, take care, have a great night. The only time I really used creative mode extensively was back when I was making my Astroneer Academy series. It's to your fiance will be pissed. Go to bed. We don't want any pissed fiancés. Or at least I don't want to be responsible for it. I don't want to have to answer those questions. But yeah, my Astroneer Academy series, just because so many of those videos required so much background stuff to be happening and items for me to do, I did use creative mode a lot in the creation of that series. This is just a little starter base. Believe it or not, all this power I found. Every bit of this just going out on my tractor. Found it all. it's unreal. I've been playing the game for a while now, so all the balls. Yes, I got lucky. We actually found these two Leos. We don't have checkers yet. We found these two Leos within a few feet of each other up on Calidor. Like literally, I'm like, oh my god, there's the Leo, and boom, right, like that far apart on my screen. I got a 27-inch monitor, about that far apart on my screen. Another Leo just laying there on the desert dunes. Like that doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen ever. So you know what helps? Oh, I didn't research it. Never mind. I'm about to say, you know what helps is to research these. I also want to get a pumpkin shelter for my main shelter. I normally don't build shelters for my bases off planet, but I want a pumpkin shelter on our base on Desolo. But I think what I need to do first is go to Desolo. Oh my god, I have more wolframite. Okay, why is there a drill in the shuttle? It's been a minute since I played on this save, so this game is amazing. Astroneer is one of those rare small games that can pull you in. I mean, I've got like 1600 hours in Astroneer, which is insane. I'm looking to see if I have an empty canister, and I don't. I'm not going to make one right now. What I am going to make is a buggy. You know what? Let's just go see what we have on Desolo, if anything. I don't know if I have anything up there yet or not. And before I start taking stuff up there, since it's been so long since we played on this save, I think it'd be a good idea to just go investigate and see what we have. Yeah, being unemployed means you get a lot of time to play games. I mean, there's only so many times a day you can go to all the job websites to see if there's new jobs. Your dad told you should have a pension at Astroneer. So yeah, you know, I get a lot of free time to play the games. One of the easy ways to find the lunar module is to actually land on the planet and completely forget the sentence you're saying. That's a great thing to do. Oh, it's land on the planet, let everything load in higher detail, and then go back up into orbit. And a lot of times you can see the lander. Okay, so it looks like I don't have anything here. That's all I really wanted to come here and see. Do I have anything on this planet? Because I know in one save, it may have been... Oh man, I've been out of work for... Thank you, Sam. Have a great night. Thanks again for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. This is Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, I've been out of work for 2 years and 2 months. It's kind of scary. Oh, damn it. I just clicked the same thing I was just on. There we go. Thankfully, I have family who, you know, gave me a place to live. I had some savings. I burned through it, and I managed to scrape by to get my car payment and my car insurance paid. And even managed to pick up stuff extra for the stream now and then. You know, so I'm fortunate. And there's a lot of people in my situation that are in much more desperate situations or circumstances. It's very hot in here, so I'm going to be drinking a lot of really cold water tonight. But of course, we put it back there so you can get a glimpse of that. Well, you can't really see it right now. There we go, that Astroneer Academy sticker. Gotta pick out that merch. I don't remember what it takes to make a buggy. Compound aluminum. It's all good, man. You know, it has let me spend a lot of time streaming, and I've been doing YouTube for quite a while. It's coming up on 6 years, and doing Twitch for 3, and it's kind of been letting me, you know, do something I wanted to do. Oh, I don't have enough compound, do I? All right, man. We will be here. Oh no, I have exactly enough compound, except not really, because I need a seat. Maybe we just steal the seat off the rover down here for now, or wait. You know what? Let's go take a quick peek around. I bet we can just find a seat. I bet you anything we can just, well, I guess that was plugged into the base. I bet you we can just find a seat. YouTube? Yeah. YouTube's hard. YouTube, man, it's, I'm at 6 years, I've got 6,000 subscribers, and I still struggle to get views. I make 3 to 4 times the money on Twitch as I do on YouTube. For easier work, no less. Streaming's a whole lot easier than editing down videos and making thumbnails and all that. YouTube is work, but I love it. I love editing. Ooh, that's a big hole. It's not falling in. Come on, surely there's a rover seat out here that is functional. I'm looking for crash sites too, because a lot of times they have them in there. I don't want to go too far. I mean, by now I could have just, you know, made compound. But why, when we can go have an adventure, right? And everybody's like, you're not gonna find a seat, Brandon. I'm like, oh yeah? Watch me. Even if it means I have to find one on my printer, I will find a seat. Let's check out this boy here. You got a seat for me? You got some copper. You got some glass. You got some starlight. Let that go away. You got a medium storage. Aw, that's not what I wanted. Why you do me like this? I guess we'll take this starlight back with us. Oh, okay, there's why my drill was on my shuttle. I must have taken it with me to another planet. And then left a rover, but not the drill? I don't know. That's Brandon is always doing things like this to present day Brandon. Just creating problem after problem after problem. Oh, that's a busted one, isn't it? Yeah, that's a busted one. Well, I did find a rover seat, but not a functional one. Oh well, we'll go make one. We'll just spin up some compound on the soil centrifuge and make one. That is if I can remember how to get back to base. Base is that way. Turn left at the gateway. Promise you, that's where the base will be. I thought I'd be able to see the beacon from over the hill, but I guess not. Oof. I'm just looking to see if I can see a seat while I'm driving around. Nope, no such luck. Oh well. Base should be right up here, yeah? I think so. Or wait. Yeah, it is. Told you to turn left at the gateway, and then I doubted myself. Shouldn't have done that. Well, how's everybody tonight, by the way? I with the raids coming in, like, immediately, I didn't get to do my normal, hi, how is everybody, and what's going on, because literally as I transitioned from my intro countdown screen, and I hit the game button, G-Hill raided immediately, like, as I hit it, he raided, to the point that I thought I hit the wrong button and triggered an alert somehow. Hi, Horns. If you're wondering, if you're new here and you're wondering why the horns just honked as I drove up, I have my lights automated on my base. They turn on at dusk and turn back off at dawn, and then they honk a couple horns to announce that they've done that. All right, you hold compound. Yeah, you hold compound. You're waiting to get into build, but all GPUs and CPUs are sold out. Well, not all of them. I mean, you could still build pretty rocking system. If you're willing to go with last year's equipment. I mean, seriously. Especially with the newer stuff technically out, even not available, prices are starting to drop. You can't find the 1660 Super? That's surprising. I don't know if you're streaming, you might want something a little beefier than a 1660 Super. I mean, I guess if you stream at, you're gonna pick up the quartz. I knew it. All right, I'll pick up the quartz and then spit the quartz out. I guess if you stream at 720, you'd be okay. But I think a 1660 would struggle with a 1080p 60 frame per second stream. And I base that on the fact that my laptop has an i7 97 something in it. You're gonna hang and stream? Awesome, dude. Feel free to lurk. We love lurkers here. My laptop has an i7 97 whatever it is, and a 2060 GPU, and it's not like the Max Q version. It's a full 2060. And it could not play the game and stream at 1080. We were dropping frames pretty bad. When I dropped it down to 720, it did all right. We don't need these packagers. We also don't need to package that. So, let's get the seat now. There we go. Grab ourselves one of these batteries. You've only got an $800 budget. There. A guy in the Vainglorious Discord just built a decent little PC for around $750, and it features a 1660 Super, and I want to say it even got 16 gigs of RAM for it, if I'm not mistaken. And it's a solid machine. It's gonna play at 1080 60 frames per second, and it'll do that on high settings for probably the next 5 to 6 years, no problem. Before he even has to think about an upgrade, so it's kind of cool. All right, let's go find the. Let's land, because I forgot something. I'm burning through all my fuel. Anybody remember what? Anybody know what I forgot? Nope. Taking a buggy. I don't need oxygen. I don't usually take oxygenators for the planets. I forgot coordinates for a beacon. So that once I find this little bugger, I can mark it and we can build a base there. My cord for my headset is all tangled. Oh, how I would love to have a wireless headset. But then I would forget, just like my mice, charge them and they would die just when I need them. Why are you? Oh. Whatever. Didn't hear you said about your budget. Oh, I said a guy in the Vainglorious Discord just built a PC with a 1660, and I forget which Ryzen chip. And I want to say 16 gigs RAM, and he even picked up an NVMe SSD for like $770, which is not bad. Not bad at all. So it can be done. I just don't know that. Like I said, you'll have to stream at 720. You won't be able to stream it at 1080. Not on the 1660. It just won't. It's just not going to do it. I want something for now close to one of the gateways so that at least we can navigate back. Was it Dutchman? No, he spent way more than that. I think Sven spent like close to $2 grand. I think I see it right there. I think that's it right there. That was either that or it was the...
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Jeffy,
Every
2006,
time.
thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome to the Vainglorious. My lights just all turning brown because I'm on a very brown planet. A70, no. I think it's Florida Man is what he goes by now. He's the one that just built one for pretty cheap. All right, so we came in from what, that way, and it was up on top of a hill kind of in that direction. So the thing I saw, I don't know if that was it or not. I could have been seeing something else, but I think it was.
Okay, I'm here, I did the thing.
Yeah, over here, I did the thing. It just sounds so snarky in that British accent. Okay, I'm here, I did the thing. What's up, War? How you doing, buddy? 11 months on 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. Dude, you get to name it. I take no parental responsibility for this. None at all. Or we could just put it up for adoption. Just leave it at the fire department. Fair. Okay, good. I agreed. Oh, that's the hole I just fell in, so I was looking somewhere else. Oh, no, I'm not gonna. Does this lead down in anywhere? Yeah, cool. Oh, this might lead to the cave, though. I don't want to go all the way to the cave. I was hoping it would just lead down the thing. All right, let's get some speed and yeet ourselves out of here. Success! Of course I have no soil. Alright, Buggy. I am, hats indeed. Cowboy hat for my Astroneer. I know this thing, I know I saw something in orbit very near here. Like, very, very near here. But now, I don't see it. Wish I had a jetpack. Don't slide down there. Don't do that. It was right near a hill. So I shall climb all the hills and fall over. That's what I'm good at. And I think you should really stick to your strengths in life, you know? Come on. Desolo has that wonderful background hum. It has just that soft, constant hum. And I kind of love it for that. It's more pronounced when you're in the mountain areas, but it's always there. Yeah, I don't know what it was I thought I saw in orbit. Oh man, these hills are something else. You know what? I haven't really been paying attention to the direction I've been driving. There's a shuttle. Good. What's that? I don't know what the shuttle is anymore. 3 hours later, Brandon finds his shuttle. Can you climb that? It's near vertical. You can climb that, right? Yeah, you're good. Thanks. It was I saw that from space. So if I can see that from space, we should be able to see the Apollo from space, right? Problem is now I have no graphite to repackage my little friend here. However, battery, I'll always take a battery. Let's go grab some graphite. There'll be some nearby. Problem is that the 1660 and Rise of 33600 prices saw on negative Amazon and Adorama surprise check. So yeah, it'll come back down. Don't worry. It'll come back down. It's fine, I can find graphite up here. Actually, oh, I thought I had one on my backpack. I could have swore I had one on my backpack. There'll be some like right up here somewhere. You're gonna start storing them. Yeah, Gina made a nice little crown for our server shuttle, and then I promptly used them all. Kind of sad. Don't tell her. She'll ban me from Astroneer. She'll never do a shout out. Hey, look what we found. She'll never do a shout out for my channel during the SCS streams ever again. God knows, as early as they stream, I'll never get another SCS raid. Those days are over. We rode that train as long as we could. Cool. Alright, back to shuttle. Package this up. Go back in orbit. Now that we've been on the planet, hopefully we'll be able to spot this little sucker. Battery boy dead? Yeah, but I got another one. We're fine. Plus, this is the buggy. They last. Batteries last forever. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And they're about to get put on there where there's an RGG. So, it'll be double fine. Who make good video games. You chill out right there. You come live with me. You go live on there. Cool. Awesome. And then you go live on there. And then you back in your box and go up there. Cool. Let's go. Let's go into orbit. See what we can find from orbit. I've got my draw distance cranked really high. It's right there. I swear to God, that's it. No, those are just reflections. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the light from it. Yeah, see, there is what we saw. What I saw from space. That is, and then boom, the mountain when it rendered in, hit it. Oh. Potential. There's a light. Nope, that was just sunlight. Not a lunar light. Maybe though. It's awful big. Whatever it is. Look at me looking sideways, waiting for like it to get out of the shadow so I can see what shape it is. Because with your draw distance all the way up, you can spot it. And soon everybody will be able to do this. Is that it? No, that's not it. On PC Party Picker? That's a whole different website, my friend. Yeah, just wait. Prices will come back down. It's the holidays, so demand is high. That's just how it goes. Demand always goes up around the holidays, and so do the prices. It's too bad you didn't have the money to spend at Black Friday, man. You could have got some rockin' deals. Where are you, Apollo? Is that you? What is that? I don't know what that is. That was right by the crater, so I'm gonna have to get the thing out. Whoa. Really? I saw a research aid with that much detail from space? Man, I know I can see the lights of them from space, but I didn't know I could see the actual box of it. Oh, yeah, we saw a research aid from space. Will you let me over this, please? Thank you. Go up high, go up high. Up you go, up you go. You need to do all the work. No, I want you up high. There you go. There we go. Let's take a peek around while we're here. We're also going to take in that site because that never gets old. It just doesn't. So good. So good. Better when you're dead on the equator, but I know, right? The nerve. The defiance. The sheer balls of it. Yeah, I don't say anything. So, who is excited to hear Joe finally talk about a 24-hour stream? I know my work light's off. I wanted to take in the view. It's not making a noise either. I was thrilled when he finally mentioned that in the stream today. My lights are going a bit crazy right now. Alright, we will find this thing from space. I know we will. I always do. I never have to go look for it on the surface. I always find it from space. Is this gonna be... Is that another research aid? Or is that... That's the research aid. I can see the white color and the blue dot at the top. Okay. What else if I'm looking at the whole moon, wouldn't it? Okay, maybe I've got my draw distance too high because these research aids are red herrings constantly. Where are you, friend? If it's right on a pole, that's going to be a problem because there could be hills in the way. What was going up on Black Friday? A lot of stuff. I know a lot of people who built a lot of really good systems for Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals and saved quite a bit of money. Like SSDs were dirt cheap. There were a lot of RAM kits that were dirt cheap, a lot of motherboards and cases. So while the CPUs and GPUs might have still been a little bit of a price increase, they more than made up for it with all the other parts being discounted. Like I saw a 500 gigabyte NVMe SSD for $45 during like a flash deal. I forget where I saw it. I almost bought one. That's ridiculous. An NVMe 500 gig, $45. Come on. It's sold out pretty quick though. We've got the light to our advantage right now. Where are you? It's gonna be at one of the poles. Oh, there you are. Told you we could do it from orbit. There it is, right over there. So we will put down a beacon right here. By the way, potential spoilers, those of you who didn't know, there is a special thing on Desolo. We're about to go look at it and figure out where we're gonna build the actual proper base. Or the base proper, I guess, is the terminology I was trying to English. Yeah, just throw that on there. You're only about 15 updates behind? Well, sounds about right. Yeah, I think it's fine. Acceptable number of updates to be behind. I'm that many behind on a lot of games. Especially American Truck Simulator. As much as I love that game, I never play it. There it is. It's a pretty good area up here to build a base. Just cover over a couple of these and we're good to go. Hi, friend. How are you? Take my picture? Yeah. My music cut out, so it's coming. Oh, the music started playing again. What the what? Alright, let's walk away from it. Let's walk back up to it. Let it work. Please. Please. Music's still playing. Because the reason the music stops is it's actually another music track that just plays. Do I have to take a picture again? Usually you don't have to take a picture to get it to start talking. Got it. Hey. There it goes. There's static.
Okay, all flight controllers, about 15 seconds to CSM ACK.
How well can you guys hear that? Granted, he's not saying anything right now.
CSM ACK.
There it is.
CSM ACK.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Bump game volume back down. And if you're interested in hearing the whole thing, well, I have it on my YouTube channel. The whole hour and 20 some odd minute of it.
AOS CSM.
Raj, CSM.
So we could get a what's it call it? Not a train analyzer, the alignment mod. And flatten off like based upon right underneath that, and then just flatten us off a base up here. And I think we could get a decent new stream. Just listen, I'd be down. It gives me chills every time I hear the whole thing, especially when they start getting close to touchdown and everything, and hearing them utter those famous words. The eagle has landed. That's one small step. That's all in here. And listening to them, like, you can hear the anxiety in flight control's voice as like they're coming in for the landing. Like they're all professional and everything, but you can hear just that tightness in their voice as they're coming in. All right, so that's gonna be our base. Is up here. So let's go get an alignment mod. We'll also have to bring a landing pad because I don't want to have, unless I could build a ramp down to there. That'd be fine. Yeah, I'll just build a ramp down to there. We're gonna do alignment mod. We're gonna do some terraforming and get a space going for the space. Hey, Elrev. Everybody say hi to your friend Elrev. If you've played Astroneer, you have been on the Elrev at least once. Where's our base? Other side of the planet. Hey, if this was Monday, I could make it go faster. That's where you are? Where? Where are you? On the Elrev? Yeah, every time you try to join a game, that's where you are. That's right. It just shows your player icon. Just chilling up there in the Elrev. There's our base. Only a few more days of this nonsense. My desk is all covered in something. I don't know. We just cleaned it like 2 days ago. Ugh, gross. And in we go. So I should already have an alignment mod somewhere because we flattened all this out. So yeah, there it is right there. That's all I need. That's all we came back for. What's the alignment mod? I know, wasteful space travel, wasty. I'm being wasty. You live there. I don't need you. Though actually, yeah, I do need you. I lied. Come with me. That way I can get, well, you don't have an oxygen or any of those, so I won't tether off of you. Fine, I'll take an oxygenator. There we go. Alright, let's go flatten this out, a spot for a base, and then start building stuff to take up there. Which I think we'll just take printers and resources and just build everything in place. Instead of trying to package everything, we'll just leave everything that's on Silva on Silva. So we're kind of by the South Pole. Game being a little wonky as we come into orbit there. So first things first, we will level off right here at the landing pad. Because obviously that's not going to work. Being stuck. Though, if I level it off to down here, it will always still land in just hanging in the air. I made that mistake one time on Calidor. So let's see if we can't do like a little surgery here. Is there somewhere up there I can stand? Ooh, that would work if I can just get it like right where the foot is. Oh, but it's, yeah, as soon as I switch to level, it's gonna go that direction because I'm looking at a wall. Okay, let's turn that back off. Let's dig just beneath this foot here. I should have dug higher. Okay, all right. Well, we'll get this. So fill that back in and dig a little higher. Yeah, that's what we want to do, is dig above the foot so that we can then jump up here and hopefully have just a little lip right there where that foot is that we can level to, hopefully. It's gonna be kind of iffy, but I might be able to get away with it. All right, right there. It's pretty close. I'm okay with it having its feet slightly in the train. I just don't want it to be buried like this. Alright, so now we turn that off because I've done what I need to do with it. Turn the drill on. Get our boost, or I guess it's a wide mod, I thought it was boost mod. And then blast this stuff out of here. Get us a nice little spot around the shuttle, kind of mostly cleared, and then we'll flatten it. And then we'll figure out where to put a ramp to build up to it and all that good stuff eventually. I know it's annoying to kind of hear it go ding, 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 ding. I'm very sorry, but I don't want to just hold it down, because then I'll dig a lot more than I want to dig. There we go. Ah! Rage. Rage. Unsub. Unfollow. Report. Notify the FBI. That streamer's making a noise I don't like. Just want a decent little area down here, so like we can pull a rover up next to the shuttle and all that. Now he's mocking me, yes. And now he's mocking me. Would you expect any less? If it's any consolation, I only mock people I actually like. People I don't like aren't worth the thought it takes to come up with the mockery. It's like, well, when you put it like that, mock away. Alright, so let's see, how close are we to But where the hell did it go? Wasn't it this way? Wasn't it over this side? Is it on the other side? Wait, wait. Wait. It must be over on that side. Did it vanish? Oh, there it is. Okay, it is. You sound really odd. So cool. We can just flatten over like that whole valley if I want to, or pit, or whatever, crater. I don't know. We can just flatten this whole thing out. Maybe have like a tiered base type situation going on. Like cut into the side of that hill and then use that hill to make a ramp up to the next level. That's an idea. Oop, haha, I know fall damage. Let's see what we can do up here. Like, how quickly does this start, like, getting really absurdly above the surrounding terrain? So, switch back to alignment. Take the... Yeah, it's still on the ground. It's fine. There we go. Turn the alignment on, turn the drill off. Actually, no, we need the drill here. So we're going to want to align to... No, under it. There you go, right under it there. There we go. And then that will be our alignment. Actually, just so it's easier to do, we're gonna do off of front center instead. Kind of center that. That way it's an easier spot to remember of what I leveled to. So I get things mostly the same level every time. And then now we can do some big boy leveling like that. And then the shuttle is over that way. So how quickly are you gonna just start like pulling away from the moon surface? Very quickly, because moons are teeny tiny. But back this direction, it actually slopes up some, so we can get away with a little more up here. Which is good. I should have brought the shuttle over here to get power off of, so I'm draining this buggy's battery. Wish the LEM gave oxygen, that'd be kind of cool. Or that I could find a save with the LEM right next to one of those broken landing pad thingies that supply oxygen. And have like power cables that function and all that good stuff.
Controller is about 15 seconds.
So again, CMS, no CSM, not CMS. We're gonna get to hear that a lot because we're going back and forth from it. Let's go over here and grab the shuttle, just so I can tether off of it. It's dark because I can't turn my light on because my backpack is dead. There we go. Come with me. We're going over here on a little trip. Up there. Oh, hey, you actually stood up there. That's pretty awesome. And then, no, don't. Being dramatic. I give you praise for landing and doing a cool thing, and then what do? You go and fall over on me. Like, seriously. What is wrong with you? There we go. Now I can get tethered off of the shuttle. And if I level from that same spot, I should keep a nice flat surface. Let's cover over this crater, even though it's going to be sticking up really high. Module is not happy that I'm leveling near it. Or is it the shuttle making that noise? Can't quite tell. I think it's the module. I just want to cover the crater so I don't fall in it. Because I will fall in it, let's be honest. Also, almost like soil. So what we can do is use said crater out to replenish our soil. There we go. Something tells me we're going to be coming down there a lot. It's not perfectly smooth, but it'll get there. How is it picking a different level every time? Right there. Wonky game. Be consistent. All your windows are clear. One of my favorite parts of the recording from the Apollo mission is when they're doing their go, no go check. And they start running, the flight controller starts going through, oh, what was his name? I can't think of his name. But he starts going through each different system, and, you know, just naming them off. Go, 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 go. It's like this long list of people so excited to say, everything's working, let's do this. Have we pretty much covered the hole? I just don't really like my holes to be exposed when I'm on the moon. You know what I mean? My battery's almost dead, so let's go get power and a little oxygen. We need a smoothing tool for terrain that will, like, even it out. Oh, that's a nice view right there. Very nice view right there. All the other planets going by and everything. Always wanted the base up here. Finally doing it. I'm excited. I've had like little outposts, but I don't ever use them for anything because there's nothing there but like a light and a field shelter. Like there's no production happening, nothing. So this is kind of exciting for me. It's something I've wanted to do ever since that became a thing. There we go, and level. I'm surprised it doesn't stop playing every time I walk away. I guess I'm staying close enough to it. Yeah, this is getting steep very quick. We've got to cover over the hole of the crater. And then we'll just make a ramp to kind of smooth it down to the surface. I should just about have that crater covered though. Yeah? For the most part, if I angle this down now, we're gonna turn the boost and drill off. And I'm just gonna pick a spot arbitrarily and just be like, except that's not steep enough. Fuck me running. There we go, that is. By the way, if you're new here, we do use adult language, sometimes discuss complicated topics. If that's not something you enjoy, I understand completely. Just gotta throw that disclaimer out there every once in a while. Sometimes a lot of people assume Astroneer is going to be family friendly no matter who's streaming it, and well, that's not the truth. We got a couple ramps down, that'll be fine. Let's get rid of this blob that we made here. Like, do that. And that. And that. Cool. I will, however, for the 24-hour charity stream, be on my best behavior. Don't want to misrepresent system era. And no, it's not me doing a 24-hour stream. It's gonna be several streamers doing 24 hours of Astroneer to raise money for charity. You would never do it. Or I can't imagine you ever swearing or having rage at all. You're just such like a soft-spoken, just go with the flow, no strong opinions kind of guy. I just can't imagine it. I can't imagine you ever use profanity. What is making that noise? Do I have a canister emptying and filling? Yeah, that's what it is. I had a canister repeatedly emptying and getting a little back in it. So that'll be enough to smooth that off some. I'm okay with the jagged edge to this side. I don't want to smooth this one over from the base level. The long OG is here. What's up, Zach? How you doing, man? Zach is an OG, guys. He has been around forever. Like, Zach's been there since the very beginning of my YouTube channel. No exaggeration. We go way back. And now he's gonna be 21 in 20 more days. Aha. I remembered. Granted, it was only last night that you mentioned it, you know, so that helps, but I did remember. Ooh, and speaking of remembering, I just realized I still have the alignment mod out, so this is going to be kind of lumpy, but I may be okay with it being lumpy since we're just coming over a crater. Or maybe that way it'll look like a little bit more natural terrain. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Once I paint it, the surrounding colors, it'll be fine. That's another thing the alignment mod does. Digs in a perfectly straight column. Or builds in a perfectly straight column. And it's really awesome. Just straight down. So if you want to make a perfectly straight hole, alignment mod. Very good. But I don't want the alignment mod right now. I want the boost mod. Why did I do that? That'll work. Just whatever we have to do. Whatever juggling I need to do to get the right damn thing on my trade tool, I will do it. Hey, you're getting awful chatty over there. Yeah, I mean, 6 years ago, so you were 15. Because I started YouTube nearly 6 years ago. Have a headache tonight? It's the heat. You're like, Brandon, it's winter. Yeah, but it's very hot in my room.
Houston, this Neil, radio check. Neil, this is Houston, loud and clear. Break, break, Buzz, this is Houston, radio check and verified TV circuit breaker in.
So cool. There's Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin and freaking NASA flight control. The real deal. The recording of the Apollo landing that we're listening to, and it just never ceases to blow my mind. That's it, just chilling in Astroneer, waiting to be discovered.
And currently it's upside down on our monitor, so we can make out a fair amount of detail.
And there you go. Yeah, once I paint this, this will just look like it was always here because it's just lumpy. So the alignment mod has its charms. But we need a much bigger space still.
Neil, we can see you coming down the ladder now.
I need to go over this way still. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do up here.
Just check. Get back up to that first step. That isn't collapsed too far, but
Wait.
it's adequate to get back up. Roger, we copy. It's a pretty good little jump.
Does it fast forward if you walk away from it? 'Cause they're already outside the lunar module, and a minute ago we were like 45 minutes away from landing.
F2, 1/160th second for shadow photography on the sequence camera. Okay.
So you're talking about,
At the foot of the ladder, the LEM footbeds are only depressed in the surface about 1 or 2 inches.
Yeah.
The surface appears to be
they're describing what they see from the ladder. He's at the base of the ladder.
fine-grained as
He might be about to say it. We're gonna wait for a minute here. I think it's coming up.
it's very fine.
So we're gonna sit here and chill for a minute. I'll know here in a minute.
Off the LEM now.
Here it comes.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Freaking awesome. Say the thing, Neil. Give the people what they want. Right? So cool. All right, boys, shoot them. Back it up. Bill Armstrong doing the thing. We're done.
I can pick it up loosely with my toe.
Well, I could do the math. If you're going to be 21 and 2020, then you're clearly born in 1999. So that one's easy, buddy. 2000. Party over, Roops, out of time. Go ahead, somebody finish the song lyric. See, moons are small, so you start winding up on a slope really fast. So I don't know how big of a base we're going to be able to get up here, honestly. Maybe that's why I've never done it. See, look, there looks nice and flat and level. As soon as I go over here, it looks like we're, well, because we can run uphill. But we're not going to need an atmospheric condenser here because there are no gases here. Hydrate. I got you. I'm actually
1 foot clearance on the ground. We're essentially on a very level place here.
sedging for my headache.
See some evidence of rays emanating
Maybe.
from the descent engine, but
The little do not eat thing clogs the hole.
very insignificant amount.
Don't you hate it when the do not eat clogs your hole? This is rude. It's just rude.
Okay, Buzz, we ready to bring down the camera? Oh, already. I think it's good all squared away in good shape.
He's like, I'm doing it already. Pretty much what Buzz Aldrin just said. We're gonna bring it on the camera. I'm doing it. I know what my job is. Why are we having trouble drilling that? That's the drill strength 1. That shouldn't be struggling up here. You're not the boss. Exactly. Think you're special. You got to step foot on it first. Well, I'm here too. I exist. We'll do the same thing with this crater that we did with the last one. Because I kind of liked it, how it worked out. We'll go about There. And it should allow me to, yeah, make a nice transition between these two areas. I can always do a multi-tiered base, like power over in one area, production over in another. I mean, that would work. People say you're 90s, baby. I say I am. I have no idea how old you are, War. Somewhere between 15 and 40. Come on, battery recharge. You know what? It'll be quicker to put it on the shuttle because I only get 1 unit per second through the where's my other battery? Oh, it's on the buggy. I only get 1 unit per second when I'm tethered, but it gets the full 4 units when it's up there. Oop. Where's the hole I was just playing with? Here it is. I found my hole. Kind of like this level better. We're gonna exercise our right to change our mind. There we go. Can you get that bit that's there? No, I'll have to come back and grab that. Yeah, I like how this is making it lumpy, actually. I'm very pleased. And I'll probably say that the next time I cover River Crater, because it makes me happy. It's stealing my joy. Speaking of, we're gonna do that again here in just a second, but first, we got some, I am the world's oldest 15-year-old. Yes, I will. No matter how old I get, I will always be 15. That's just my mental state. I will never... I won't grow up till I'm dead. It's a morbid thing to say. No matter how old I get, I'm always 15. It makes perfect sense. What's up, Hassan? There! That's the guy who built the computer that I was telling you about, Hustle. For, like, got a good computer for not a ton of money. I mean, it was a lot for him to come up with, but it, you know, as gaming computers goes, it was a good deal. Memes or not. I'm not. I hate memes. I find them obnoxious. Well, I don't want to go down there to get more soil. Is there another one nearby? Oh, I need oxygen. God. Freaking needy. They need to breathe, man. And yet you show up for my streams all the time. Let's not find me too obnoxious. Are you done talking? Yeah, some music's playing. Wow, that hour and 20 minutes sure went by quick. I didn't know it skipped around like that if you didn't stay right next to it. Guess how much it was on Cyber Monday? I don't know. $3. I have no idea. I don't do well at guessing games. 680. It always every time you build 990. Jesus, I mean, good thing you didn't wait then. Good God. Huh, that's quite a big difference between what you paid. Holy. This would be a good size base. Because the shuttle's not going to be in the middle of it. The LEM is. The LEM's going to be in the middle of it. The shuttle's going to go live over there in Shuttle Land. Of which we're going to make the road for now. Or for which we're going to make the road now, as I guess is the better English there. So, turn it back on. Yeah, you can just fall over it. I don't really care. I'm just going to make a little road kind of over in the general direction of where the shuttle lands. Man, nice to see. Now you can tell people you got a $1,000 gaming PC and stuff. And then we'll make a ramp to transition between the two areas. That's insane. That's what we were talking about a minute ago, is how prices are going up very quickly. Why are we sliding? Give me soil. Lots and lots of soil that I can later fall into. Ta-da! And then we go back up here. And we find our little thing that resembles kind of a stumpy penis. I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. Let's just connect it over to there real quick. Let's do the thing here. Let's be smart about this. What's the next event? The next event is the next charity-related event. They showed off a lot today in the stream. However, I didn't get to catch most of it. Therefore, I'm not going to comment because I don't know. No, the camera has actually the camera has broken. The HDMI port's bad. I gotta be very careful. I can't touch it. Or else the HDMI connection goes. So my face has broken the camera. I've got to exchange it, but Best Buy is out of stock. So that's why I haven't exchanged it yet. I'm waiting for them to get more stock. Because they want like 10 days to ship one to my house. I'm like, yeah, but I have streams to do. I've got till January to return it, so. Or exchange it, I should say. Oxygen. But anyways, the next event, I don't know what they announced and didn't announce during the stream, so I don't want to comment. Because I mean, I know exactly what the next event is, but I don't know how much of what I know was released to public knowledge today. So I'd have to refer you to the VOD for now. I know they showed off that the robots are back and that there's going to be a snowman. I know for sure they showed that. Beyond that, though, I just don't know. And I don't want to get in trouble disclosing something that I shouldn't disclose. And yeah, somebody mentioned in T Hill stream you're gonna be able to craft the robots this time. instead of having to find them, so you'll have like a choice. So that's kind of cool. What I'm doing now is trying to make like a tiered. How do you salvage things? You mean like things to shred? Like to make scrap? Like just the junk laying around on the planet? And there's no junk laying around right here for me to demonstrate. I'll tell you what, let's take a quick trip and I'll show you how you salvage things. Welcome back, T-Hill. With pie? Dude, did you bring enough for me? You said I want pie. What about this coconut? And you can keep it, I don't want it. No. I don't like coconut. I don't like the taste, I don't like the smell, I hate the texture. Might go bad if you said it. Dry ice, my boy. Dry ice. You grabbed the vintage suit bundle. Cool. I think they showed off a new palette for, or maybe it was a new suit. I don't know. I don't know what all they showed off and what all they didn't. It's all in leaks. Yeah, I guess I could pull up. Hold on. Discord. Oop. I didn't realize I still had display capture on. No wonder my performance has been bad. Here on the Vainglorious Discord server, we are subscribed to the Astroneer leak burrito channel, so we get the leaks straight from there. So there's this snowman, the isolated specimen. No, I am on a single player right now, and it says uproot the suspicious snow effigy to reveal an astral figurine. And then there's another shot of him. This is what they showed in the previous stream, that you can launch to another planet or decrease your speed. And you can launch from planet straight into orbit or out to the solar system view by choosing C or V. The cosmic bauble apparently will be made with astronium and scrap. Who knew? I didn't. On the small printer, and that's it. That's all. It's a link burrito, and somebody's live streaming. Who's that there? Wait, Shive started streaming right before me. Don't die December. Shive's so weird. I love him. But anyways, just a plug for the Vainglorious Discord server. That's the wrong button, my bad. Sorry. There we go, Vainglorious Discord server. So, you know, if you want Astroneer leaks, you could go subscribe to that Astroneer Discord server and follow them there. But, man, there's so many people there, and ew, people. Come hang out with a smaller group. We've got, like, you know, 200 people instead of 25,000. I need caffeine. I passed my landing spot, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. You know what? If we're gonna plug donations, we may as well go the merch as well. Also, you somehow have the spooky visor. Well, no, you unlocked the spooky visor with us, but it was after the spooky visor that it got weird. And you guys weren't able to make any more progress. It was after. No, it was the hat you unlocked. I don't know then. Maybe they did something on the back end. I don't know. I have no idea why you would have it, because yeah, it bugged out after you unlocked the Hallowed Helm hat. The event apparently is still going. They extended it again, so if you're still wanting to unlock stuff, I think you can. Anyways, so for the question of how do you salvage things, You need a shredder. There are 3 different ones. There's a, where's my rover? There it is. There's a small, there's a medium, and there's a large shredder. I've made a large one, so I'm just gonna demonstrate with the large one. And I don't have a platform that it'll fit on, so we're gonna use the rover. Put that there. So this is how you salvage with a shredder. You get a shredder, and it needs some storage attached to the platform it's on. Otherwise, the scrap will have nowhere to go. So these tops that come off of exoades, they're now debris that say salvage. So you can salvage them. And I've got a bunch of junk over there. I got a lot of junk to salvage. So you just take it, you drop it in the shredder, and that does require the extra large shredder. That won't fit in the medium or large shredder. You gotta have the extra large. But I want to get rid of all this stuff as well. Bazan, you want to finish the event really fast? Like super fast? See why it wouldn't, because I haven't sent these off before, so this should work. I'll wait for your response if you want to before I do this. But this will like finish the event for you, just bam bam. So I have 80 of each cache just waiting to go. For my purposes, they're for a collection, but I have 2 copies of it. So if we load this copy, we can send them off. And be fine. To your PC up? Alright, cool. I will switch saves real quick because this save does take a second to load. Anybody else for that matter that needs to finish the event, if you want to, I can have up to 3 people in here with me. Though I'm sorry, I'm not waiting 2 hours for you to join. Hustle. This is the big save. It always gets stuck right here for a while. You have work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I could send you the save, Ice Dragon. You want me to do that? You can just load it up. Me drop it on my Google Drive and then send you a link on Discord to it. Copy, paste to Google Drive, paste, and then I gotta open Chrome to get the link to it. Google Drive. Go to Drive. Why does it not? You Google it, you click the Google Drive link. Why doesn't it just? Anyway, where is it? It's on my. Is it synced yet? Oh, it hasn't synced yet. Ooh, my bitrate's suffering doing all this at once. Didn't realize. Yeah, my bitrate's gonna suffer for a minute while I'm uploading this to Google Drive. Sorry, guys. It shouldn't take too long. It's. Yeah, it's almost done. But I didn't realize Google Drive would just suck all the bandwidth. Let me see if I can change that. Like if I can throttle Google Drive. Oh god, it's being laggy as hell. Really? You can't throttle network settings? Yeah, limit. There There we go. That should immediately fix the bitrate problem. Zon, this is on PC, buddy. I thought you were gonna do it on PC. Now I gotta find it in this mess of my Google Drive folder.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Fire Blaster, thank you
Every
so
time.
much for the follow. How are you doing? And welcome to the Vainglorious. Where is it? You guys saw the mess I'm looking at right now. What's it called? Thou shalt now drink. Indeed, I shall. Event hack is what it's called. There it is. I found it. Okay. I want to make this shareable. Get link. Restricted only with people with the link can open it. Cool. Done. And then let me go over to Discord and find Ice Dragon in here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, you're probably offline. Ice Dragon, Ice Dragon, Ice Dragon. Dude, where are you? Why don't I see you on Discord? Did you change your name? The fuck? Yeah, send me a DM. Just DM me real quick so I can just respond with the link. So I just don't see you on Discord for some reason. Sorry guys, we're just taking care of some stuff so people can get the event done. We will get back to playing Astroneer momentarily. Because I should be joinable now. There we go. Ice Dragon sent me that. There is your link, sir. I will just leave that on my Google Drive. Download it at your leisure. And just copy it to your saves folder. Open it up. It's a big save, I warn you. And I can show you where the gases are right here. Ready to go. And then the platforms are underground. Down here. That's right here at the base of the ramp. So that's where you'll find everything you need. Because the changes I made right now won't be reflected in that save, so you shouldn't have any problem using it. So we get this set up for Azan so he can come in and just send them off one after the other. In fact, I'm going to package that so he can unpackage it and have it and initiate the drop again. Packagers. Really? I don't have any packagers. That doesn't seem right, but okay. I should have some graphite, one would hope. Yes, I do. This base is a mess. I really need to clean it up. Packager. There we go. Cool. Jetpacks are so loud. Oop. I might take it on one side. I wish you flew like lopsided when you only had one jetpack. That would be kind of cool. Alright, we're still waiting on Azan to get loaded up. But this is all the stuff from the current event. You use cauldranges mixed with the different seeds and samples and all that to make 3 different gases. Squashaline, Adapetrol, and Noxethane. And you unlock the Hallowed Helm hat, which is kind of cute. And you also unlock the... It's a visor, isn't it? Yeah, the endless visor. And then your third is the pumpkin shelter. Thanks, T Hill. Yeah, this is my kind of collection save where I've got everything from every event. So I've even got like last year's stuff from last year's winter event, holiday event. The robots, the automatons, the star, and the cubic object. I've got beach balls. I even have a couple extra pumpkin shelters. You get these back when you send stuff on here. You're on the PC, but all you see is your Xbox friends in the game. Don't you have me on Steam, Hassan? Join through Steam. Pretty sure you added me on Steam, did you not? If not, add me. It's Brandon BTYB. And then you gotta be online on Steam. There, I see you online. It doesn't say you're playing a game. Invite to lobby. There you go. Should have an invite on Steam. You're on my friends list though. And I'm joinable. It didn't show you were playing Astroneer though. Which I don't know why. We're having technical difficulties. Please stand by. Let's just put all this away. I don't know what to do with the leftover stuff. I guess just put it down in storage in the basement. I mean, is that what we do in real life when we don't know where else to put something? We either put it in the attic or in the basement or in the garage. So yeah, this is all my extra stuff down here, just in this little area I dug out. And if you're wondering what the hell all these lights are for, looking for chess pieces, because it gets very dark on both the moons. Very dark. This is a big storage hole, yes. The automation event is done. Yes, this is the Boo event. You're actually isn't from Steam. Oh. Oh, I thought you were on Steam. Well then, that complicates things a bit. That's why you only see your Xbox friends. Yeah, I don't think the two PC versions can join each other, can they? Oh, that's the 10th Doctor, not the Dark Doctor. Not joinable. I don't know what that's gonna do, but I sent you an invite. Only on servers. Shit. Single player isn't cross-platform. I couldn't remember. Well, shitballs. Sorry, Islam. I got your hopes up for nothing. However, if you want, though I'm not sure where to put the saves for the Xbox version. Or the Windows version. I'm not sure where it puts the saves. You would have to find out. But I could send you the save, just like I did for Ice Dragon. But anyways, these are the things you get, and then I've got a bunch of spooky squash just planted all around it, and then the other event plants just behind back there. Go on the pumpkin? Sure. Just shelter that eats you. And makes a really squishy noise. But it has, you know, your normal stuff. It's got power cables, it's got other stuff. Yeah, it is a shelter. It gives out oxygen. You can see I'm tethered off of it. It has power cables that produce the same 1 unit of power that a regular shelter does, just like that one over there. It is a shelter. It's just got a different skin. This is not repackageable. This is permanent. The only reason it came in this package, when you make them, it comes in the big box. But once I open that, it's open. It's never getting packaged again. it had to be able to fit on the on the extra request platform to get it back. So they originally had it come back on that as your reward. And then once you unlock it, you can print it across any of your saves, which since unfortunately Azan can't join, I'm gonna head back to the save we were just in. And also go offline on Steam so I don't get random people just dropping into my game, because that would suck. There we go. Not that I mind having people join me, but it would suck to just suddenly be like, oh, there's somebody down there deconstructing my base. That would suck. So we went back to Silva. Were we just down there to show off how to scrap stuff? Was that all we did? I think that's the only reason we went back down to Silva, wasn't it? Was to show how to that this is how you salvage stuff. What do I have that's busted? Brendan's face goes boom. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. None of that's really salvage. It's just stuff I want to get rid of. I don't have a chair that I can even throw on here. I took it with me to the moon. Or no, I do have a chair I can throw on here. We can drive this very wonky style here. Let's see, if it points up, the controls are the right direction, right? Yeah, okay. See if we can't find some more salvage just to show off how you can salvage the stuff out in the field, as they say. Who are they? I don't know. There's some. Oof, let me out. Yes, your cosmetics are exclusive to the platform you buy them on, I believe. Pretty sure that's the case. So you just take all your stuff, put you in a shred, and throw it in the shredder. And that's how you get rid of salvage. Big things like that spaceship over here, you can't put, because you can't pick those up, obviously they're too big, you can't pick them up. What you can do is attach a piece of dynamite to the side of it, blow that baby up, and it'll turn into smaller chunks that you can throw into the shredder, which is kind of nice. Previously we couldn't do that. And the salvage update actually made that possible. In fact, there was a whole event kind of surrounding blowing stuff up. Super large whirlwind. You know, I want an extra large shuttle that is no taller than the existing large shuttle, but I want it to be double width. I want it to have 4 of those instead of just 2. So I can carry more stuff in it. I'd even be happy if it required a second thruster. That would, fine, whatever. Just give me a bigger shuttle to move more stuff from planet to planet. Especially now that we have the really big canisters that can hold 400 of a resource. That would make transporting those. You only carry 2 of those right now in a shuttle. And that just gets kind of old if you're mining more than 2 resources on a planet. Yeah, I have all the different event cosmetics. Then it won't work with the reaction arches and rings. Well, I mean, look at how much wasted space there is there on the sides, right? They could squeeze, like they could make it still fit within the arch, like make it about that much wider, and squeeze another set of those, and if they bump that one over and bump that one over, they could do it. They could do it. I have faith in them. But that's a fair point. I forgot about the reaction arches and rings. Maybe, hey, Strange, what's up, man? Maybe make it taller then. But then, with taller, you have the issue of reach. Because if it gets too tall, you can't reach it. Or I get an excuse to make a bigger arch, right? My attempt at using the arch didn't really work. Because I had it with a landing pad there, and because of that, when I would come back in to land, it wouldn't detect it because it was up a little too high. Hey, I think that's the first time I've seen somebody contribute to the 12-hour social distance New Year's Eve party stream. The name is way too long. How are we doing on that community goal? I don't think it shows them to me. Or no, to me, it just says we're at 0%. We have 130 raised. Ooh. You want a tier 3 auto arm that can move tier 2 auto arms that can move all at the same time. That would be great. Have auto arms picking up auto arms that are moving stuff. Oh, Strange just threw down 2,000. See, I knew. You put all 130 of those bits in. Nice. Well done. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I kind of hope we get to do it. It's a Thursday, so I'll be streaming regardless if I stream on Thursday nights. But I'd kind of like to do the 12-hour. I think it'd be fun. Just kind of, that way we can, like, if I started at like 2 p.m. my time, that's 8 p.m. in most of Europe. So like we could even contribute to, oh, there it's coming now. We could even like hourly do Happy New Year's this time zone, you know, and have like maybe a little animation of like the year 2020 exploding into bits. Something like that. If I wouldn't get a copyright strike for it, I would just play what they did on last week tonight with John Oliver. That's not steep enough. I need that to be steeper. So I need to get it to go down there. Well, that should work. That's gonna be kind of weird angle, but whatever. I don't need it to be pretty. I just need it to be functional. It'll be New Year's. They're at 9 a.m. Eastern. Well, not the whole week. I can't do exclamation point lurk. Exclamation point lurk. Doesn't really do anything, but it's a cool command. But yeah, I can do, you know, a 24-hour stream. I don't have it in me to do that. Someone started recruiting randoms for the pyramid screen, the scheme. Yeah, but you know, we can do a lot of different time zones and have a lot of cool stuff. And just help a lot of different people say Happy New Year. And the Astroneer event will still be going then, so maybe even we might do something charity related during that stream. Possibly, maybe. That could be a thing we could do. So I need to kind of, no, that's not a bad transition for a vehicle. Like, I can drive a vehicle from the shuttle to the base, no problem. It'll be a little bumpy right here, but this is a pretty steep ramp, but it'll work. Yeah, it'll work. It'll be fine. I don't know why I tried to go to that for oxygen. So now the question is, do I want this to be like the center of the base? If so, I gotta keep flattening this direction. Or do I want it to be like just at the edge, as like the backdrop of the base? I think backdrop is the better idea, because then when Silva does its big dramatic entrance, you know, it'll be kind of back there without a whole bunch of stuff blocking the view. So if I stop putting stuff like about this line, we could still get the cool view when Silva comes around. Speaking of, it should be I love how there's 0 reverb on the moon. You could use the new extra large auto arm platforms from the shuttle to here from Monday. Well, you could also use the new extra large auto arm platforms. That's true. That's true. Those were leaked a few weeks ago. So what I need to do is start bringing, look at them go by. Wow, show offs. Just putting on a show for us right there. That's like 5 out of 7 places you can go in the solar system that just breezed by. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, all flight controllers, about 15 seconds to CSM Mac.
CSM Mac. CSM Mac. Love it. It doesn't get old. Yeah, new update on Monday. I'm stoked for it. I may or may not have had access to it a little bit early. Kind of get to check it out.
CSM Mac. Raj, CSM Mac.
Ooh.
Planetary alignment means the prophecy will come true as IT has been foretold.
What's up, Dubs? Thanks so much for the bits, man. That was, well, there they go again. What's the prophecy, I wonder? That was beautiful. Well done, sir. We should get Silva. Hey, look at that. She makes the nice, slow, dramatic entry. So pretty. It's just so pretty. Turn my light off. There you go. Guys, this game has its moments. It really does. Here and on no way, who's your connection? Or why does she like them Leos? I got that connection before Gina went to work for SES. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't talk about it too much because then people want me to start leaking stuff and I can't. Like, I am legally bound to not share any information about the updates. Like, no joke. It is a legally binding contract that I have with them, so unless they tell me your embargo date is over, I can't really give details of anything they haven't shared publicly. I should really smooth this out, but whatever. I don't know why I made this space back here bigger. I just wanted a little bit of a bigger backdrop. And then what I'll do is I'll grab a couple of train analyzers, get this color and get this color and paint all of this just randomly to make it look like it belongs here. I'm gonna leave this tiny little crater just because it'll be funny when I fall in it. So let's do the painting. Let's go back to Silva, grab a couple pieces of zinc, and all RCU windows are clear, guys. Official secrets act. That's holy shit. Yeah, that's the real deal. Just takes her own time. Just comes on around. I'm gonna build a bridge. I'm just gonna build straight to it and walk from one planet to the other. If only. That would be so cool. Well, from one moon to a planet. All right, we need some more zinc. I guess I could have gotten zinc here, but I don't have a smelter here, so. And I guess we could start ferrying some stuff up here. Uh-oh, shuttle's on fire. There's smoke pouring on the top of it. I've signed a lot of NDAs in my time, but never anything higher than that. Did I really manage to just click on the moon again? I guess I did. Not a very long trip, we're just going right there. I wish you could still see beacons from other planets. You guys remember way back in the day when you would just see beacons of like little shelters and things up in the air? It was kind of awesome. Zinc. You're not zinc. You're not zinc. Are you zinc? No, you're iron. Are you zinc? Zinc. Yeah, I'm kind of prepping. Right now I'm making a new base. I guess that counts as prep work? I don't know. Any info on the event? Just what they shared officially. Beyond that, I have no news. I should take... So I want to start making platforms to be able to set up a base, and I really like that platform a lot. So I need to take resin and aluminum. The lights just kicked on, that's why the horn's all honked. Do I have resin? Resin. Are you resin? You're resin. Yep. That's on. It is. I mean, yeah, it's out on Monday, stuff like that. But I don't have like any. Why do you have the wrong resource on top of you? I don't have anything more official than that. Same thing here. Why do you have a copper on top of you? Weird. All right, so let's make extra printers. Medium printer. Medium printer. There it goes. Yeah, I haven't really done a whole lot in this safe. That's kind of where I'm at right now, is getting ready to set up automation. I just haven't done it yet. Where all it comes down to, really. Haven't quite gotten there yet. I need you to give me those because we need them over here. Thanks. Wait, no, we need the medium printer to make a large printer. Never mind, I'm stupid. Large. You give that up. And no, why did I do that? Click the wrong thing. There we go. Large printer, and then do I have one more compound? I do. But no space in my backpack because I've got a random organic hanging out with me. Cool. Then I can make small printer. Cool. I'm gonna grab. By the time you have sounds for commands, you'll be able to get 2 commands, maybe. I've started looking into it. It's just a lot more complex than I thought it was going to be. Like a lot more complex than I thought it was going to be. Hi, Luke. What's up, buddy? Your backpack is still full, Brandon. Wave. Put that there. Put that there. Pick those up. Give me a resin. Put that there. And pick those up. Why? Oh, my oxygenator's in the shuttle. That's a good reason. There we go. Cool. And then I want to make one more thing before we go. So we need plastic, clay, resin, and carbon. can do. Let's leave our spare thrusters behind. Put those there. What are you? You're zinc. What are you? You're hydrazine. We need to take that. That can go back over here though, and then we can throw that there. We can throw that there. We kind of need the RTG, but I can package it, and that will make that a little easier to carry. If you should set up an auto extractor for the Astronium, or maybe on Novus. You know what? From 2 events ago, I still, on the save that I was in a little bit ago, my collection save, I still have thumpers and auto arms down there filling up the big canisters. They're in the core down there still going. So I've probably got like 800 Astronium down there just waiting on me, which is kind of nice, to be honest. We can leave the alignment mod. I really don't want to. For now, we'll leave an oxygen tank behind. It'll be fine. So you can go there. So I have small printer. Where's small printer, medium printer, large printer, RTG. This is problematic because I want to take a big thing with me too. And I don't really have the space to do it, so we might have to make 2 trips. What am I gonna automate first? Probably ammonium, just because you need hydrazine for freaking everything. Let's build the boo pumpkin shelter thingamabobber real quick. So it needed plastic. There's plastic. It needed carbon. That's not a smelter, Brandon. That's a smelter. Ooh, we have research we can do. It startles me every time. If I remember right, these are all watermelons that we get out from underneath duck butts on Aatrox, right? Yes. And people who have no idea what I'm talking about are like, watermelons, duck butts? What is wrong with you? Trust me, it's a thing. And they are worth, well, that one's not worth much. They're worth 14,000 bytes. So, they take a while. That's why you set it and forget it. You just leave. Why is that one not worth very much? I got that from underneath the duck butt. Must have been a constipated duck. So clay, resin, and carbon. We've got the carbon. I don't think I have any clay, but I know where there is some. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna go get it. It's because I'm in that kind of mood. Just go get it instead of make it. So let's set this aside for now. Go over here, put the rover back together, and then we can go, whoops, grab some clay. Automate hydrogen, yeah, it's probably gonna be the first thing I did. I can't talk. These 15-year-olds and their colloquialisms, I know. What are you gonna do though? Alright, cool. So let's go get clay and, whoa, resin. Clay is just that direction, almost like straight out. There's a big pit I've been digging in, and it's got a bunch of clay in it. So as long as I drive pretty straight, or as my friend Chuck used to like to say, gaily forward. Is that? I don't know what was there. Ah, there's resin. There's resin over there. Where's my clay pit? There's my clay pit. Alright, we got some clay. And there's some resin right next door. This is kind of handy. Just a little one-stop shop. I know I had resin back in the days, and it's on the shuttle. I just want to take all of that with me. I want to add to it. Well, let's not go in the cave right now. Oh, I forgot to put the soil canister back on here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Boy, I'm an idiot. Alright, back to the base. Make the pumpkin shelter. We'll take that, and then we'll come back for whatever else it is we were going to take. I don't remember. That was 2 seconds ago, so I can't be expected to recall what it was. Why is it so hot in here? The heat just kicked on too. I can feel hot air breathing down on my neck. Alright, so we need... Let's reach over there. Cool. That. And... Jerk. That. And we can build that. Like I said, I know pumpkins gonna look a little out of place on the moon, but whatever. It's what I want, so... And as Bob Ross says, this is my world. I can do whatever I want. And that should be good to get us started. Oh, I know what else it was I was gonna take. Can you use a printer in a shuttle? Like if I just connect it to the back of the shuttle? I don't think you can. Because I don't have a platform is my problem. You know what I could do though? Do I have just a... I don't. I have a solution. I just need graphite to make this solution happen. That's lithium. Graphite. Bonk bonk. I knew that. What about an oxygenator slot? No. I don't usually take oxygenator with me, but that has an oxygenator in it. It's not one you can remove. Like every shelter you craft yourself, you cannot remove it. For the printer. What about the oxygen? Oh. I don't know. It might work. I'm just going to take one of the trailers from the tractor. Going to work from there. And it's just the medium printer that I need to set up to be able to make platforms once I'm up there. So you'll be fine. We're just going to have a random tractor part up there. I kind of want to keep the alignment mod on me. I guess I could drop the battery. Yeah, I can drop the battery, leave it here. Cool. That'll work. And then this is almost done, and we won't have to come back anytime super soon. Though, actually, yes, we will, because we're going to need a ton of stuff, but whatever. I'm tempted to package up the rover and take it. I could just build a new rover. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a portable RTG that fell in your backpack. I think that's been requested by a lot of people, to be honest. If they can make a teeny tiny RTG that fits in the field shelter, why not give us a teeny tiny RTG that can fit on our backpack? That's kind of how I look at it. I think it should be in line with the price of the field shelter. And it should produce half the power of an RTG. So just 2 units, but still. That 2 units will keep all your augments going along with a portable oxygenator, if I'm not mistaken. And then you can just be self-reliant and just wander the planet. I usually rely on vehicles for my oxygen when I go to other planets. I very rarely take oxygenators with me anymore. Like if I'm just going up there to explore or like do research run or anything like that, I don't bother with tethers. None of that. I don't know. I don't like them. Follow the road, Brandon. It's not hard. Apparently it is, because I was failing to do it, but... So if the lunar excursion module is there... Oh man, you know what I just realized though? Yeah, the base isn't going to be perfectly level. Because this is going to auto level and flatten the surrounding terrain. So what we'll do is put it here. And then we'll just have a couple different levels for the base. Because I just want this to be kind of like at the edge of the base and all my production in the middle. And then I can just plug stuff into this. Oh well, it'll be fine. I want it kind of a nice little... Where's the door? Where? No, there's the door. There's the door right there. That's where I want it facing. Cool. So that when I get out, I'm looking over there at the module. All right, that's where that lives now. What a weird echo that made. Ugh. And then we'll just flatten from here and find the spot that the two areas meet up. Maybe, possibly. It should be called Trio Diamond Nano Silicon Alloy. Ooh, it's a mouthful. I mean, most of the resources we have in game are based on actual things. I mean, nanocarbon alloy, you know, alloys are a thing, nanocarbon are a thing, so maybe nanocarbon alloy is not the best example, but most of the stuff we have is based on real things. Even hydrogen, yeah, hydrogen is, and it's a nasty substance is what it is. You don't want to get anywhere near hydrazine. You don't even want to breathe the fumes off of hydrazine. Stuff will tear you up. Rhodium. I think they have room. I mean, you know, we all know that originally they were looking at adding carbon fiber because there's that abandoned model that occasionally pops up in people's chem labs, and they've said, yeah, we thought about it, but we decided not to put carbon fiber in the game. It'd be cool though if they brought it back as a way to customize your bases and vehicles. Get some carbon fiber trim. Pretend you're driving around in the McLaren Rover. Right? I also wouldn't mind if there were a couple of resources that were extremely scarce. Like, very difficult to find. And in very limited quantities. I'd be okay with that. Because then you would have to really be selective about how you used it. So this area is nice and super flat, but it doesn't meet up with this area over here very well at all. And I don't think I'm ever going to get it to. So we're just gonna be stuck with two separate areas. But what I can do is use that to my advantage in my base sign. Where's this? Where would these two meet if I do this? Not in anytime soon. I'm gonna wind up eating into all of this over here. Well, that's okay. Let's just keep going and get them to kind of average out. But first, I need to go over here and get more power. Very slowly though, because I don't want to let go of the trigger, because then it changes the point that I was leveling to, and then all of this won't be the same level anymore. So we're gonna walk over here, get some oxygen, recharge our backpack, not let go of the trigger, and we'll just kind of, you know, do this while we wait. Water in this game would be very difficult because of the terraforming you can do. The water physics would be so complicated. I mean, imagine if there was a big lake and you dug a hole right in the bottom of it. And where's that water gonna go? You know, into the cave below, and the physics that's required to handle all that. That's a very expensive thing. Water is a very expensive thing to add to a game. There, that's a nice little transition there, so let's just follow that line. Yeah, but if it has to go down, and then the physics engine would have to, like, figure out where it's gonna go, where's it gonna pool, are there other cracks down below? You know. Welcome back, Strange. Can I get a good line on this side? Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect the way these two meet up, but I think it'll be functional. I don't think that little ledge right there is going to cause me too much of a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna build a base up here. I've wanted to make my permanent base on Desolo for a long time, so we're doing it. What I think I could do is have my printers, like right here, have resource storage right here along this line, and then have like my chem lab, and soil centrifuge and smelter over here. So I make my resources, store them in the middle, and then when I need to make stuff, they're over here. I think that'll work. I think that'll work fine. Yes, in the garden, there just happens to be daggerites here, and I'm planting a garden over by the daggerites. Yeah, I thought of that earlier. When I saw them, I'm like, that's a perfect place to put a garden. Which reminds me, we need to make a quick pit stop. Wonder if the geysers have water coming out. I know, like, in early access, there were, like, geothermal thingamaboobers that used the geysers, but they never really did work or something. I forget the details of it. Very helpful. Point at things. So we can do, like, our power, because it's just gonna have to be RTGs up here. The sun and the wind is not frequent enough. We're just gonna have to build like 6 RTGs and just have them living right back here behind this. So we do power back here, maybe even printers just off to the side here, and then all of this space for resource storage, and then we make the resources up right up here. I'm down with it. Bring the back challenge. Wait, are we gonna have a 60 days of Astroneer challenge this year? No RTG on Desolo base. No. I've already broken the challenge anyway, because there's one in there. No. Just no. This is not a challenge run. Now you plug into there, give me my medium printer. Only a gamer would say yes. I must not be a real gamer then. This is a completionist run, actually, believe it or not. You haven't been thinking about too much other stuff on your mind this year? No, I understand. Yeah, I know you two were the only ones running it. I know people participated. I participated in a few of the weeks that I could. I'm not very good with terrain tools, so I didn't do the weeks that were building stuff out of terrain. It just would have been a frustration for me to do that. All right, enjoy your shower, Luke. Watch, find your ears. I enjoyed the challenge though. The weeks that I actually did, it was a lot of fun. I submitted one, didn't I? I think I submitted one. Pretty sure I did. I wonder if we could do like belt around the equator with large solars and extended. Isn't this a very low sun planet though? Oh no, it's actually high, so they would run at 125%, 150%. Well, I think it's we're at pretty much the South Pole, so that would be. Oof. I mean, it's just a small moon. It would really not be that hard to run like a few dozen of those things around the equator. Nah, we're doing RTGs. We're doing RTGs. I love being down here at the equator though, because you can like always see the planets somewhere. It's kind of, or not the equator, but the pole. It's kind of fun. You just like pop to one side, over there they are again. Pop to the other, over there they go again. Yeah, RTGs be less resource intensive and take up less space and time and just all around better. If this were some type of challenge, I'm like, I have a save. Finish print. Yeah, finish print. I don't like to leave the game and stuff printing. I've had it crash on me before. Several times while things are printing if I switch games. So I don't know, Strange, if you were around back when I did this. This is something I'm particularly proud of. This took me a long time to figure it out and get it to work. I have a base on Calidor that is powered exclusively from solar. And I never run out of power. Around the clock, there is solar power. Because it's at the North Pole. And it took a lot of experimenting to find the right place at the North Pole to do it. Like where to put them. And of course, we're on the wrong planet. We'll go up there. I don't know what all this other stuff on the shuttle is even for. I think I was going to build an underground base on the sun yet, and that was all for wind and solar that would sit on the surface and then run to the core or the mantle layer. The extenders, I think that was the plan, but I just kind of moved on to a different save. So this is a nice setup, actually, the way it works. I had wanted to try it for a long time, so I'm like, well, the sun is always on the horizon at the North Pole. This is a very high sun planet, so these things put out 14 units per second of power per large solar array. I tried doing it on the gateway and I couldn't get it to function properly. When they're on top of the gateway, they never, like, you have to pick them up and put them back down to get them to notice that there's sun. And sticking to the side of the gateway, they will stick to the side of the gateway, but they just didn't look nice. So I came up with a different plan, though it is always a pain in the ass to land there because there's mountains in the way. There we go. And I'll show you how I did this. It took a while to find the positions, but what I have are 4 groups of 5 solar arrays that, as you can tell, run back to the base via extenders. And I just, since I've got a lot of high mountains, and I also kind of hid the extenders, I drilled big holes to run them down through the mountains so they weren't just hanging outside. I had to actually kind of play around with it to find the areas around the North Pole that I would get the most exposure. So this is one of them. This is just one of 5, and you can see the angle of them. They tend to get sun a pretty good chunk of the day. There's at least 4 of the 20 running at any given time, and since they put out 14 units of power each, well, that gives me, well, whatever 14 times 40 is 52 units of power minimum. Then I've got it set back here for when this is going, and again, I had to play around to figure out what was my optimal placement back here for these, that they weren't in shadows and stuff like this. And then there's another one this way, and because they're plugged into the extenders, I have oxygen out there. You can see the mountain not rendered in, but you can see the solar arrays. But these mountaintops work, even though when they're up on top of the gateways, they wouldn't work. And I don't quite get that, because this mountain is clearly higher up than the gateway. Well, maybe it's about the same height, I don't know. But so we've got this one up here, and again, when they were up on top, I just dug a hole down, and then they come out the side somewhere. And then the base is right there. So this is the one that's closest. And the final one actually is not on a mountain, it's just over here on a really high sand dune. Just kind of lining the edge. And that's it. That's the only power for this base. There's no RTGs, there's no generators, there's no batteries. But there's an RPG on like the rover and stuff like that. But the base itself is powered exclusively from the sun. And I even powered the gateway off of just the sun. I'm like, well, that's right here. That's what I'm just gonna do to it. I miss this base though. I like this base. It's a nice compact base. It's just everything I need is right here. Oh, I didn't know I had done this event here. I think this was for the video. I think. But it's just kind of a cool little setup. And then I've got a splitter just so I can see how much power I'm getting at any given time. So right now I've got 98.5 coming from just the sun. But there's no trickery to it. There's nothing hidden anywhere. It's just all solar. Vehicles ran off of RTGs, but you get to the point where you've made a fun thing like that, and then what do I do with it? Well, this is my main base. This is my main base of operations. So, like, I made this pretty early on in the save. So this was just my main base. I've got that little Silva base, but then I came here. So it is my main base. So that's what I did with it, is I made it my main base. Let's put you down here in the garden. You'll look nice in the garden. Can you sit flat though? There you go, that works. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with this stuff. It's kind of a mess. I didn't really organize. I think I just like recorded, like when the update came out, I was like, here's the update, here's what it is, here's what you need, and then never came back to it. But yeah, I'm quite pleased by the bit. This is my extra storage, and then, you know, I have that habit of getting 24 of every resource. And so I have 24 of every resource. I kind of do that in all my saves. But I like this. I like this a lot with the solar. What's really cool is it's never... Well, this is the I made this base before we got the before the canisters were a thing. If we would have had them, I would have converted it. But this is that old. But what's really nice about this base is it's never really daytime and it's never really nighttime. Like it's always just kind of dusk right here, which is kind of cool. Because that way the lights get to do all kinds of shadow effects, and you know, sometimes you get the night screen sky and it moves to a different area and it moves to a different area. So it's just really cool because the sun never really fully rises when you're at the poles. So I dig it. I've got all kinds of weird things. I've got a good start that I never used. I've got a lot of good. Apparently I have 2 good starts. I need to archive these so there's not so many of them. I don't even know what some of these are. The sun never sets on the Brandish Empire. Indeed, it wouldn't dare. Add the sound to commands. That was one hell of a long link. How to add sounds to commands in Streamlabs. Ah, cool. I will look into it. Boop. Back to Desolo. I do like going back to my old saves and just kind of looking through them now and then. It's like, what did I do here? What was I going for? My favorite one is still, though, my tiered base that I made on Glacio. It's just incredibly functional, but the setup of it is really unique. So yeah, we're doing printers over here. How do I want them? I want them this way. This needs to be close enough to plug into the shelter. One day you were building my logo. I know that you did like a 3D print thing of it, didn't you? Where'd your subscription go? What? That's weird. You said yeah, and your subscriber thing wasn't there. That was strange. I kind of want to line things up to this strange little line here, so it's kind of hard to see it though. Oh, before I start putting these down, I need to paint. We definitely need to paint. You don't talk about it for a reason. What, the logo? It did not go so well. I know you showed like the mock-up of it like inside of like a modeling program. I thought it was really cool. Not the button I wanted to push. Also not the button I wanted to push. Also not the button I wanted to push. We'll get there in the end. I want an inhibitor mod. I know I have them back on Silva, but I'm sick of flying back and forth to Silva. And I need a couple of train analyzers, so I need one more zinc. Cool. We're not going to turn that one into a train analyzer just yet. And then we're just going to wander back this way a little bit. You can 3D print one? If you, I mean, you want to. I mean, I would never ask anybody to go through to the expense. Painting glaciers? No. We're gonna get the 2 different blue grades that are up here. Though this looks like all the same to me. So we need to take that, move that there, put that there. Is this all really the same color? Yes. So now I've got to find a slightly different. Oh, the battery's dead. I've got to find that other bluish grayish color. So there's definitely like there's a lighter one and a darker one, and I want them both. And I want to paint this all just randomly, the 2 colors. So that should jump to right there. Yep. So which one do I have currently? That is the darker. Yeah, I have the darker of the 2, so I need to find this lighter gray somewhere. I don't think I need it turned on, but it's not, I mean, it'll be fine. You can always take the buggy with me. In fact, I think I shall. Yeah, I get where you're coming from on it. There's the lighter right there. There's the lighter, right? Is there definitely 2 different colors? Ooh, maybe not. Can't tell the way the shadows are up here. That looks like they're 2 different colors. Yeah, those are definitely 2 different colors. I need this light one, not the dark one, please. Please give me just the light color. There we go. Yeah, okay, we got it. I wanted to get into 3D modeling stuff. I'm just... I've just never wanted to go to the expense of getting started. There we go. Cool, we've got both colors. You know what? I may as well just start painting right here. So the bulk of it is the darker. God, it's gonna be so hard to tell the 2 from each other. So they're almost identical inside of there. So what I'll do is, whoops, screw up how you do it. What I'll do is I'll go through. That doesn't go there. Why are you gonna let me put that there? I'll go through, paint everything the darker color, and then come back through and just put in a couple patches of the lighter. And I think that'll take care of things. Come on, get that hole. Get in there. There you go. You work with SolidWorks on a daily basis. You don't have 3D printer handy, but you do have several CNC machines. Nice. Whoa, my battery's dead, so it doesn't work right now. Oh, and that's dead too. Okay. All right, well. Back over here. I think it'd be cool to have like the Vainglorious shield, you know, in aluminum or 3D printed or something like that. But like I said, I don't want somebody to have to go to that expense. Way back in the day, I used to do monthly channel updates on YouTube, and people sent in like channel art and stuff. Granted, it was all digital at the time because I didn't have the money for a P.O. box. But I've thought about getting a P.O. box and doing a monthly viewer submissions thing. Just to highlight stuff that people had made that's Vainglorious themed. Whoop. My battery didn't go ding, 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 so I didn't realize it was dying. You can copy the logo. It's fine. Not copyrighted yet. I can send you a really high resolution version of it. Let's see how big it is. Is it in that folder? I believe so. Where's the big one? I have a Illustrator version of it. It's not a true vector, but I do have an Adobe Illustrator version of it here. I'm pulling it up right now. You were searching your name on YouTube and found the definition of your name, Vainglorious. It's also right over there on a poster. You can't see it really well, but I'm not boastful. It's a joke making fun of tryhard gamers. So I've got this in Illustrator. And this is as close to a vector as I have. Most of these are actual. You can see they've all got their individual shapes and everything. So like the fan is its own shape, the case, the monitor, the shield. All of this is, they've got their paths in here. So I've got this. This is pretty large. I mean, we're viewing it at, well, I don't know. I don't really know that there's really actual sizes in Illustrator. I think you can just make it as big or as small as you want. But this is what I used to create it, and then I just exported it over to Photoshop and all the other projects, After Effects and Premiere and all that, to use it, and it resizes since it's all right there in the Adobe suite. So I've got this. If this could work for anybody, just hit me up with a DM on Discord and I'll send you this file. It's a whopping 268 kilobytes. So not that big of a file transfer. Let's offload some stuff here for now. Grab that battery so I can go a little bit longer. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is I've got, because like I wanted to get some embroidered hats with the logo and I can't, because most companies that'll do custom embroidery require a certain millimeter distance between each object in a design. Why is this? Oh, I'm tethered right now. Like, why is this not going ding, 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 ding? It's also not making any noise, and it's really creepy. Like, it's not making the train tool noise. So I couldn't get an embroidered hat. That's what I was trying to do, is get embroidered hats when I launched the merch store, but they rejected it. They're like, sorry, that's too fine a detail. So I may just do like Vainglorious without like the shadows and everything, just spelled out. And get embroidered hats that way. The next time I update the merch, which is going to be probably in January or February, I'll add some new stuff to the merch store, which I am always open to suggestions. One of the designs that we feature, and it's my favorite one, was a community suggestion. That poster and the other Vainglorious Defined merch. I love that design. I think it's incredible. It's so good, and it was so easy to make. Come on, recharge battery. We've got wind and we've got RTG. You know what? Let's wait, why is there no power coming from there? Oh, because I'm drawing all the power that was available. There we go. Now I should charge a little faster with the RTG out. All good? All good. Let's go back to it. I know it's not the most exciting, setting up a new area for a base, but I'm fulfilling a dream here, guys. My Desolo base. Which is probably going to be a big pain in the ass, because everything has to be ferried here. Like, literally everything. There are some resources up here, but not a lot, and there's no gases up here. So anytime I need any gas, I will have to go somewhere else. Which is, you know, its own thing, but whatever. I finally have my Desolo base, and I may find out why people never build bases on Desolo. Thank goodness reading gas canister. Exactly. I figure if I just fill up like 2 with every gas, the only thing I'll be wanting for probably will be hydrogen. Just to make a lot of hydrazine. And that's no big deal. I can just let that run down on Silva nonstop and just get as much as it wants. This is a nice grayish blue. I dig it. When I was a young teenager, like 12, 13 years old, went through this phase where I would only wear gray. So very young Brandon would have definitely approved of this base color. Like literally everything in my wardrobe was gray. Everything. Come on, don't tether off that. Tether off there. There you go. Where the actual power is. Battery recharged. If I was using tethers, this wouldn't be an issue, but I don't want to put tethers down just to then pick them back up because I don't want tethers up here. I really don't like tethers until they're Christmassy or Chinese New Year-y. Then they're cool. Otherwise, I don't like tethers. Might be able to get it all done in this shot. So I've got the shuttle over there that'll recharge me a little bit every time I walk back in that direction. So that might keep me charged up. So this is where a second player would come in handy. Just drive like a vehicle behind me that I could pull power off of. Normally I already have a base built, but the way the train works now with the unlock and lock things, seems like the base modules all bounce around a lot, even though you're not really raising the train. They still act like you have, and though I guess it probably is raising it by like a pixel or something to be able to put the color on. But they act like the train has been significantly altered underneath them, and because of that, they bounce all around. Let's go over here where we'll charge faster. It's looking pretty good though. And then we just gotta go put just a few random splotches of the lighter blue, blue-gray, whatever it is. I don't even know. And then it'll be done. I'll be done painting, then I can start actually setting it up for how the base is gonna be. I'm just happy to have that guy over there, just chilling in the background of the base. Here they come again. I love that you can, because Aatrox is so close to the sun, you can actually tell that it's orbiting. Matter of fact, on that base I have that we were on Desolo a while ago, every once in a while, as it would come around the side right there by where the gateway was, if I look out between the gateway and the mountain, you'd see Aatrox come in, slow down, and then back up again. Is it because you're seeing it actually do its rotation around the sun? So you're seeing it come up around the sun and then go back that way, but it looked like it was just going and then going backwards. It was really cool. Nah, there's no eclipses. I mean, there would be like an eclipse every few hours in Astroneer if they did actual eclipses. It'd be cool, but they don't do it. The sun just keeps on shining, even if there's a stellar object. Never mind, the 3D website's not working. You use a website for your 3D modeling stuff? My dad, for years, taught AutoCAD and CAM and stuff. He has a lot of stuff that he custom made. Kind of wish he was still doing that so I could get like some Vainglorious stuff. Like, I would love to have just like, for right over there where that poster is, just a backlit like metal or wood sign of the Vainglorious logo. Like, if not the logo, then just the word Vainglorious right there in the font and bent around like I have it, and then have it backlit with some LED strips. I think that would look incredible. But I lack the skill to know how to make such a thing exist. All right, that means I just don't want anything around here to look like I've messed with it. I mean, obviously I have, it's flat, but I want it to be the right colors. So we still have to do that that way over by where the shuttle lands. That hump is just weird. I could probably get it smoothed out a little bit better than that, but looks like where the voxel grid is, I'm never gonna get it quite right. Oh, it's for the printer. There's an app and a website. That's cool. A friend of mine back in Missouri, he hasn't done it lately, but he used to live stream a lot of his 3D modeling. He and his wife are both like big cosplayer nerds, and I love them for it. And he was making a full body Iron Man suit 3D printed. Like he already had like the voice box and voice changer for it, so it had some phrases that it would just say. But then he could also do like an iron change or a voice changer to kind of make it sound like he was Iron Man. And it was gonna have the glowing eyes and the thing in the middle. I don't know, I don't watch the movies, so I don't know what that stuff's called. But it was looking really good the last time he streamed. And I wish he still did it. I've tried to talk him into coming over to Twitch, because he always streamed on Mixer. And of course, you know, Microsoft pulled the plug on Mixer. No one was surprised. Mixer just never really caught on. Like, there was some niche communities there, but for the most part, very few Mixer channels drew in what you can draw in on Twitch. Do we need to paint the underside? Yeah, we do. Just for my sanity, we need to. I don't like this doesn't make the train tool noise anymore. It's just creepy that it's silent. Crap, I need oxygen again. We should be all right to finish this though. Do not slide down there because there's stabby boys right nearby. And no, I can't quite get that. All right, we gotta get oxygen. Fine. But we're pretty far away from the base too. This could end poorly. You feel like you have to work on your stream. What do you mean? Shuttle is gonna be. Oh, we're gonna die. We're not gonna make it. 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 We made it. What do you mean you feel like you have to work on your stream? I can't believe we made that. I thought for sure I was dead. Like commands and other stuff, I mean, you'll get there. I didn't start with all the stuff I have today. Hold on, let me find one of my. Let's see if I can find one of my first live streams. I don't know. I don't think I have them on this hard drive. I think this hard drive only goes back to 2018. Yeah, it does. Hold on. Hold on. You go to YouTube. I can show you there. Content. Live. There we go. And by date, go to oldest. Let me find where I first started actually using an overlay. Oh god, it was bad. It was so bad. When did I start using that overlay? Probably by here. I probably would have had it by August. No? I didn't have it by August? Holy crap. Surely by here. God, see, I didn't have an intro screen, overlay. There were no commands, nothing. And of course, I streamed on YouTube, made it even worse. Look at the graphics. Look at this thumbnail. This is pretty bad. This will show you. I'm pretty sure how simple it was. There we go. Look at those graphics, boy. Ooh, that's back when my channel was Brandon 72 Mo instead of Vainglorious. Yeah. So if you think yours is very plain, and you're comparing it like to where I am now, this is where I started. This is not, and I still don't even have the crap overlay. Like, I don't know when I got the crappy overlay, but it's bad. The overlay is just bad. I want to find it now though, because it's that bad. I just want you to, like, I made the whole thing in Photoshop. There's my old starting soon screen. Again, you can see I've always used the controller in a PC idea. That's kind of always been, so that's been like my continuity among my branding. Here we go. Here's the old overlay. Here it is. Look at that. Takes up like almost half the screen. The game was in this tiny little corner. Yeah, that's this was not good. This is where I started. But it was the best I could do at the time. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. You know, so I was proud of it at the time. Now I look back at it, I'm like, oh my god, that's hideous. We were over here painting underneath the thing, and you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take the buggy over there so oxygen isn't an issue, so I don't have that much more to go. So yeah, don't ever worry about, you know, your graphics on that. You know, yeah, look for opportunities to always improve, but at the same time, don't let that be the reason that keeps you from doing what you want to do. Just work with what you have and you'll get better over time. I mean, I've had to learn After Effects and Illustrator and Photoshop and all kinds of stuff that I did not have any clue about. And it's taken me a long time to learn it all. And I still barely know After Effects. Like, I am such a newbie when it comes to After Effects. Where else needs painted? Probably a few spots on this side. Yep. That should have it all done. Yeah, you don't need to build a YouTube. If you just want to stream, just stream. I started streaming on YouTube, so the YouTube channel started there, you know, and I like doing YouTube as well. I like the editing process. Oh, there's a little bit. I enjoy doing YouTube. Wait, I thought we saw a corner here. Yeah, right there. Though, as far as financially, Twitch is far more beneficial. I make so much more money on Twitch than I make like 4 times as much every month. By the way, that reminds me, it kind of came down to the wire, but I have to once again say thank you to you guys. So last month was a milestone in my streaming career because it was the first time that I ever earned enough through Twitch that I got to pay out 2 months in a row. Well, we've now done a milestone again, and we're now 3 months in a row. So thank you, sincerely, thank you. That's huge. That's a big deal to me, and that's all because of your support. That's not anything I can do. Thanks, Tyler. I appreciate that, man. So thank you, all you guys, for all your support. And even if you've not been able to financially contribute through a subscription or bits or anything like that, that's fine, because by you being here in the stream bumps my numbers up for viewers and puts me higher in the list of the games that I'm playing. So you have helped contribute to that. So thank you so much to all of you. Because I make no secret that I would love for Twitch and YouTube to be my full-time job. And when things like that happen, it makes it feel like that's not such a pie-in-the-sky dream after all. I forgot that we were going to put some random splotches of light blue or light gray. Literally just random. Just so it looks a little more natural. It is very subtle, yes. It is very subtle. But it's enough that it breaks it up and kind of makes it look like I didn't... I mean, obviously, since it's super flat, I built it, but it looks a little more natural this way. There we go, that should be enough. Because there wasn't a lot of the lighter color anyway. This is a bit of a challenge to get up right here. Oh, and there's a little spot there we missed. There you go. So I like it. I think it adds just a little character. It unpainted, that happens sometimes when you mix colors. It just adds a little character just to have a slight little difference in there. Or maybe I'm just crazy, but I think it looks better. So we'll put that there, and we'll make one more of those. First we'll line this one up. I still don't really have a goal for this save. I think we're just gonna complete the game. Like, build everything we need to, activate gateways and cores and all that. I'm considering doing a 400 of everything challenge. Thumpers only. Like, the only thing that I can contribute to the 400 are things that were extracted through an auto extractor, except for obviously stuff that has to go to the chem lab and smelter and stuff like that. But as far as for raw resources, thumpers only. Thinking about maybe doing that in this save. But we're a little bit of ways away from that, being able to start that. We gotta get this base built first. And then we can always just like flatten another spot, like off over here to the side, to put all the resources. My nose itches tonight. Well, I don't know for sure that we're gonna do that. Oh, excuse me. Sleepy because I got up very early. And I stayed up very late last night. So the two usually don't go very well together. I love that that still has lights that turn off and on at night. Even though they're covered up. I wonder if there's like an actual shelter under this. Or if it is 100% its own complete mesh and not just a skin on top of a mesh. And then you go right here. Cool. So printers there, resources here, machinery back here. Easy. So medium printer will eventually have 2 mediums and 2 smalls, and then just 1 large. I keep trying to fly because I was on that save a minute ago where I could fly. And then spin you around. I think the printer looks really nice on this platform because the same size, so they just kind of fit together, and you just have like this little square coming off the edge. I think it looks great. These kind of hang over, but oh well, whatever. So now I think I need to probably just start transporting all the resources that are down on Silva up to here. It's good, so nice and cold. That might be the best bet, is to bring those resources up here. Oh, another one. Oh, cool, they have slightly different reflections. The 2 different colors, look at that, that's cool. The lighter gray is just a little bit shinier. But they both sparkle quite nicely. It's all right. I was smart and I put a limit on how many hydrates there could be in one stream. Okay, so let's unload some of the stuff off of our backpack that I don't need. And I guess for now I can just chill here. We'll put our paint guns there. And I'll just throw the rest of it on the floor. Don't tell Gina. Gina just like puts the high emote in chat. All of a sudden, like, oh, I'm busted. I don't have a potty thing to redeem? That'd be weird. Hey, streamer, go piss on command. Cool. Oh, shit! Hi, Gina. Oh, God. You saw nothing. Well played, my friend. Well played. How are you? Oh, my God. Too many hydrates, you know? True. Alright, let's go get some stuff. I enjoyed the bit of the stream. I enjoyed the bits of the stream that that I was able to catch today. I didn't get to tune in until you guys were almost done. But I must say, like, you sounded far more comfortable and confident in this stream than a few weeks ago. So you've come like this huge way already. Like, it just sounded like you had been doing it forever today. And that's really cool. So good job. Good work. And after this stream, I'm going to watch the parts of the VOD that I missed. It also sounded like you had a different mic. That or just the noise suppression is really doing its job. So we can throw that up there. Get up, get up, get up. There you go, cool. And just all these resources, they're all gonna have to eventually go up there. That one doesn't want to come along. And I know. And then you. Actually, better idea. Since this has 4 on it, instead of moving all 4 of them, let's use our brain. Smarter, not harder, etc., etc. And then throw it to the floor. There you go, cool. That's all I can carry at the moment. I don't have enough stuff to make a big silo, so we'll just have to kind of take a couple trips. We need to find the checkers. So I have 2 Zeebs and 2 Leos. We need the checkers. I think that's important. And then just right next door. You used them on my class several times with the 1, 2. Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense. Wait, which ones are? There's another landing spot right over there. There wasn't earlier, was there? Curious to see where I land here. Whoa! That was a bit up close and personal with the LEM. Houston, we have a problem. Some idiot in a shuttle just crashed through us. Right there. Come on. Hey, oh, oh. I should probably put a landing pad. But I'm kind of okay with the fact that I land over in that crater nearby. Not the one we just landed in. I was just curious where that was. But if I put like a landing pad right here, that would be really convenient. But I can't really get over that hump. Grab you. Come here. Grab you. And then I guess for now we just set these on the ground so I can go back and get more stuff. I don't know what else to do with them. And far from enough resources, but it should be enough to get me started. Let's take this empty one back because I know for sure there's some stuff down there that we can put in it. So do that. Cool. Let's go back again. See, we need extra large shuttle. Extra large shuttle. I could have taken twice the amount of stuff. Extra large shuttle. I'm just gonna go pick it outside Joe's apartment, carrying a little sign, extra large shuttle. Well, hello there, Vasanya. Photobomb, why don't you? I like these short little trips. They're quite nice. What is up there? What is that up there? Is that just a hole in the clouds, or is there something floating up there? By the way, speaking of floating, how many of you guys have been watching my YouTube series? Yeah, it's just a weird hole in the clouds. Neat. And if so, have you seen the YouTube Astroneer series? Because it's a different save than this one. Just the Let's Plays I've been doing, and they have like a proper title, not Twitch archive ones. I know I post so much crap, it's hard to keep it all straight. The gateway on Aatrox is higher than that beacon. Like, it's probably, the bottom of it's probably as high as the top of that beacon that I landed near. It's just floating out there, just like way up in the sky. Just like, really, Aatrox? You gonna do this? Throw this in here. And get my stuff back that I took off my backpack earlier because I needed space. That's not what I meant to grab. I really meant to grab the battery and not a thing of hydrogen. There we go. Though I do need to bring the gases with me too. Do I have any? I don't have any gas canisters yet. We're gonna have to work on that. Hello. The sun's up. That's what they're telling us. Actually, no, the sun went down. The lights are on. Let's grab that. Sure, why not? Take the packager. You know what? Just stick up there. Leave me an extra hole. It's smarter. And all the resources. The thrusters can stay here because I have a big boy thruster now. Why does it keep putting a resource on top of the wrong canister? When did that become a thing? It's been happening across a lot of my saves. And it's weird. It does it on reloads? Yeah, I've just noticed it recently. Alright, whoever gets in that canister first gets to live in there. Ready and go. 1 zinc. Good job. Let's see. I've got a few. Actually, no, I take that back. Get out of there. Get out of there. I want that. Couldn't go to the silo. Had to go where you're going to be in the way. Wait. What we're going to do. Okay, so just a second ago, there was a random piece of aluminum stuck to the top of that. And earlier when I first loaded the save, all my stuff that was over here all had random single pieces of the wrong resource on top of the canister. Like the aluminum had a piece of glass on top of it, and I don't know if that's exactly what was there or not, but just weird random stuff that I was like, I didn't put that there. I mean, it's been weeks since I've even played this save, but... And then just now that piece of aluminum was chilling on top of the quartz. And I noticed it in my collection save as well. That there was just random stuff chilling on top of canisters. Alright, so you stop shitting stuff out. Research done. One more watermelon from underneath the duck butt. Oh no, you're something totally different. How much are you worth? 8,000. I'll take it. And then what I want you to do is have you grab that. Now you can start shitting stuff out again. And then that's gonna give me 2 canisters to take with. So not an ITG down here anymore. Oh, that's right, I took it. Oh, we can fix that problem. Just back that ass up to right there. And throw that on there. And memo. Problem solved. So we gotta wait for that stuff to smelt. I kind of want to take my horns with me. I'm sure we can find more horns. Silva needs its horns. Yeah, Silva needs its horns. And we'll eventually grab the marbles, but they aren't the biggest priority since I have a nice safe home right now. I know, the horror, the shock. How can he not take them? I don't even know where to put them right now. That's how. So I'm gonna have 2 more canisters, so I can grab 1 more thing of gas. That seems to have a good mix on it. Yeah, cool. Whoop, nope, yep, cool. What just happened? Oh, the 2 hydrazine that were on there went into my hydrazine canister. Cute. In fact, let's do a thing while we're waiting. Just top off. Wow, we're using more power than even an RPG can supply? Really? Two. Okay, so there's 4. And that draws 3. So, yep. Okay, they work. And the poor rover's like, I'm dying over here. Yeah, we'll leave the rover here. We'll just build a new one for. So hurry up. Be done already. I want to go back and finish building my base. There he goes again. Come on, we need the sun to come up. Not that we have a whole lot of solar power, but it's almost enough. No, it is enough to make up the deficit. Morning is upon us. Come on, kick on. There you go. Now that shouldn't happen. Don't really get a whole lot of wind right here for some reason. Never have. Despite finding all of these wind turbines. I just needed to hear that again. But I guess I could have done it that way. But you know, big brains and all that. Are you done yet? Not even close. Halfway. I'm not a very patient person, can you tell? Oh yeah, that needs to go there. I don't need any of that. I can all stay here. Yeah, most of the shit's just gonna stay here. Let's set this up to start collecting some more nitrogen. For now, we'll just throw these on here until I have gas canisters. And actually, while we're away, that's probably a bad idea because now it's killing the rover. We'll do it before we leave. We'll turn them on. And then the same thing here, we'll have this one gathering some more hydrogen. That way, once I do have some gas canisters built, and come down here, throw in the gas canisters, and continue. But yeah, we were talking about it a minute earlier tonight, and I never finished the thought. I am very excited that Joe did mention the 24-hour stream. Though he was like, maybe just 12. I'm like, no, 24. 24. Can all use the exact same fundraising link, and that way we can be like, here's what the community did during the community stream. And not everybody, obviously, is going to watch all 24 hours. Very few people will. I won't watch the whole 24 hours. Maybe over the course of a couple days for VODs, but it will provide a community stream for people who don't normally get to catch, you know, some of the people that stream Astroneer frequently, because, you know, they're usually in bed. You know, if we can convince the people to stay up late at night to stream, we'll catch other parts of the world, and that'll be awesome. Why are the cables flickering? Oh, I don't know why they're flickering like that. Is it the batteries causing that problem? It's the batteries causing that problem. Nope, not the batteries. Oh, there's still a battery on there. Hold on. Wasn't batteries doing it? I don't know what's causing it. It's fine now. Maybe it was batteries, but it just took a second to chill out. It is the batteries. Weird. I hate it when the cables flash like that. It's just annoying. I think he wanted to have devs on the SCS channel playing a variety of games with creative folks interspersed. Really? For the fundraiser? He doesn't want it to just be Astroneer for 24 hours? That makes me sad. Joe's co-opted my idea. Because we had talked early on Discord, Joe, I, and I forget the other person involved, that it'd be even kind of cool if we did it on a server. Joe says he's got a couple extra servers just chilling that we could start a brand new save on, and like each person playing could pick up where the previous person left off as we handed the stream off to different people. And I love that idea. You have a chat box, so you think you're good now. Cool. Congrats on the chat box. I think it helps for VODs, because especially when I put these up on YouTube, that way YouTube can see what the chat was. Because the VOD on Twitch obviously replays the chat. I mean, I guess if Joe wants it to be a different way, that's fine. Not quite what I had in mind, but you know, I'm a flexible person until I don't like the idea, but I'll run with it. Tyler, sleep well, my friend. I hope you don't have indigestion from eating 6 cups of rice. Actually, I know you didn't eat it all tonight, but have a great night, and I'll see you next time, man. Yeah, see, I was kind of thinking that would actually be cool. It's like, you know, you would get to see so many different build styles and ideas of, you know, what people wanted to do. And yet you would still all kind of have to work together, because you would know you're going to be inheriting somebody else's work, you know, and that you were going to be handing that off to somebody, you know. Well, I guess you could sabotage some. But I bet in 24 hours, you could probably complete the game. If you got people who knew it, you know, who knew the game really well, and everybody was kind of working together towards a common goal. Yeah, I thought that was the plan still, was to just spot it in paint. Damn it. No. But it would be cool as well to see some of the other people on the dev team that we don't normally get to see. That would be kind of cool. Like Genopedia. She could play Among Us. Is there ceramic on Glacio? Yeah. Well, there's clay on Glacio. There sure is. In the thawed biomes, quite often, you'll find it there. And in whoa, hey. That's not cool. You don't see me burying my wheels in the sand. There you go. Knock it off. It does. You vote Cheetah plays Uno? I'm down. I'll play with her. Okay, so how do we want to do resource storage? I think what I want is just these. So several months since you played in Nerdist, you jumped in tonight and started setting up a base on Glacio. Nice. That's where I always set up a base, so I'm just kind of forcing myself the past couple playthroughs that I've done a little bit outside of my normal comfort zone. Just to, you know, re-experience some places and sights and sounds that I don't normally get to see, you know, just a nice little change up. We have resin, so let's grab that. Get some of this stuff a little cleaned up here. That was a piece of resin. That was a nice job. Copper we have, so we can put the copper in there. Glass, I think we have. Is that glass or is that carbon? No, that's ceramic. No, we actually don't have any glass. That's gonna be a problem, but I can find quartz here, so it'll be all right. So I need a lot of iron, and I don't have a lot of iron. Where even is my iron? There it is. Yeah, I only have 3. So hey Skyfall, how's it going? Yeah, my Friday's been good. How's yours? I mean, I know that I could easily take 6 hours, and would happily do so. You know, if it comes down to, you know, finding enough people to fill the whole 24-hour span. And I'm even willing to take like a weird time, you know, like if people aren't wanting to stay up late at night, I don't mind doing the overnight shift at all. I'll just sleep in that day and then I'll be fine. I think there's a rover on Glacio. I'm not 100% sure on that, but we're gonna go find out. If there's not, we'll build one. What is that? Is that just a research aid? Yeah, I just tried to zoom in. Boy, I'm brilliant. Had a tractor there? I know I have a tractor in my YouTube save, but in the live stream save I only have his tractor too. Okay, that'd be fine. I can get iron with the tractor. Just take a little longer. North Pole or South Pole? It's gonna be one of the two. I don't see a beacon at all. Oh, there's my beacon. It popped up for a split second. Will you quit that? Stop. Stop being shaky. Yeah, I don't know what I have up here. No idea. I don't even know. Do we have gas outpost bases yet in this save? I know I have all the gases, but did I just go manually get them and then come back? Or have I set up gas outposts even? Skyfall, thank you so much for hosting the stream. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. And let's see what we have here. We do have a gas outpost here. Cool. It's not really doing much right now because we don't have gas canisters, but at least we've got the beginning of it. So I need to throw this on the back of here. Thanks for hot swapping. And put that there, and then sometimes auto host just doesn't work. I've got channels by auto hosts, like 20 of them, and sometimes they'll be live and yeah, I'm not auto hosting them. It just doesn't work sometimes, which is frustrating because I auto host them because I want my viewers to be able to see them. I'm slowly starting to remember building all this stuff now. There, I wanted this for here, but then turn it off. That's just kind of backup power. More. It'd have to go up for more. Are you on output? You are. There you go. Cool. Don't have a whole lot of space in my backpack. Let's remedy that by dropping some stuff off. I have my tractor nearby, so I don't really need oxygen. I'm not going to be building anything, so I don't really need that. Wide mod will help in this endeavor. Drill mod obviously could help, but drill mod 1 isn't really going to do much in the snow, so we'll leave it. So move this over here. And there we go. That gives me a few more. And in fact, you know what? I'll even leave the horn for now. I know it's a horrible decision. How can I leave the horn? No, don't turn that on. Turn it off. But at least this way I can grab 8 at a time, shoot them over to the canister, grab 8 more, shoot them over to the canister. I won't have to constantly be stopping to empty the backpack. Oh, there's just a bunch of resin just floating in the air over there. There we go. Now there's a mountain bomb underneath this. Hey. Knock it off, jerks. I hate that they shoot at you when you're on a tractor. Nice start. All of it. Up here. That was all of it. Cool. So we started strong, didn't really stay strong. That's all right. No, put that down. There we go. You and your friends and your cousins and whoever that guy is. Go and find some more. Thought I saw some more. Nope, just plants. So it's up this way. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me. Jerks. I wish it told you, like notified you when somebody had you on their auto host list so you could say, oh, hey, thanks, when you saw them. But it doesn't. Auto hosts don't get announced. I think there's a thing I can turn on the stream manager that will show me who's hosting me. Pretty sure there is. So it wouldn't be too hard to figure out who's auto hosted and who's not. There we go. This is a nice bunch. I miscounted. Thought I was keeping up. We'll have to take this to Silva to smelt it. So don't yet have a smelter on. Well, what's the smelter take? Compound and resin? Okay, we can make a smelter. So I'm pretty sure I have at least a couple of those sitting up there on Desolo. This goes on forever. That's why we get those for thumper. Up you go. 1 compound and 2 resin. Yeah, I know I've got 3 resin up there, so. That's 26. Must be 32. Up, up. You got this. Just think light thoughts. There you go. Yep, cool. Done. So shuttle there. Awesome. Let's go. But I don't have another canister for them to go back into. Don't shoot at me. Yeet up this. Yes, yeet successful.
It told me I should share this.
I should share this. Thank you very much. I thought you just re-upped your subscription recently. I swear you did. What is that emote? The emote 2020 party. Oh, he's in like pajamas. How cute. Because let's face it, that's how we're all showing up to parties this year. If we're smart. Oh yeah, probably so. If you hadn't previously shared it, it'll keep reminding you to do it. And you definitely should. That's the only way I get notified that you're resubscribed. And I like to be able to celebrate those things. Alright, so we gotta go back to Desolo. Smell this. Oh, well, no, I just said we weren't gonna do that. Yeah, the phone doesn't remind you to do that. I don't know that the phone does anything when you resubscribe. I think it's just like, yeah, you're still a subscriber. Good job, bud. Yeah, let's try to make this work on Desolo. New Sky was part of the dumpster fire. Very appropriate. I'm gonna try to do an animation for if we do the New Year's stream of the year 2020 exploding into the big fireball. Honestly, I don't mean to sound pessimistic. I'm kind of expecting 2021 to be a lot rougher. I mean, given the fact that at least here in the States, so many morons ignored the advice of, hey, we know you want to see your family for Thanksgiving, but maybe this isn't the year. You know, we could double our death rate before winter's over, like our entire death rate. And if it's really, really bad, that means we're gonna have to be in lockdown that much longer, you know? Which means the economy's not gonna get a lot better. You know, I'm not optimistic that 2021 is gonna be off to a very good start. Do I not have any compound, really? I mean, it's not like I can't go get some. There's some right there. You added the command. Nice. So see, your stream's coming along, man. Very cool. I still have never seen you online. I follow you, but I've never seen you online. Holy compound. God. Look at it. It's just compound. You want a compound? Here you go. I'll give you a compound. Jesus. You only stream sometimes on weekends? I like the crater within the crater. That's quite nice. Well done, game. So cool. Are you standing? Are you streaming? You can. That makes such a gross noise. He's so gross sounding. Yeah, the dagger root was trying to be like, you won't see me here. Plastic glass. Cool. My nose itches so bad tonight. I know why, but it still itches. Alright. And thus it begins. We have a beginner base starting up here. God, I've lived in Arkansas too long. What, last night I said y'all on the stream, or was that last weekend? I don't know. It's like I just said y'all. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be y'all have a blessed day. Irritates me when I hear people say that. I don't know why it irritates me when I hear people say that, but it irritates me when people say that. Bless your heart. Well, that's code for you stupid idiot. Or you fucking idiot, either one. Cool. What should you play right now? Whatever you want to play, man. Whatever you want to play. But if you're gonna stream it, you need a mic, you need to talk. That VOD, I watched a little bit of your VOD for that clip you sent me. And you didn't say anything. I heard people in the background yelling, but you never said a word. You gotta talk. You gotta talk, you gotta talk, you gotta talk. Even when nobody in chat is talking to you, you gotta talk. Because people will stop by your stream, check it out, to be like, oh, hey, you know, this person's streaming a game I like, I'll check them out. If you're not saying anything, most people are gonna leave. Because the viewer count updates really, really slowly. For example, tonight I got the 2 raids back to back. Within the first 9 minutes of my stream, it still showed 1 viewer, even after both of the raids had kicked in. It stayed that way for 2 or 3 more minutes before it finally updated the viewer numbers. Just show me that people were here. I don't know why I checked my backpack. There we go. Real quick. No, stop that. Stop it. You stop as well, because I don't want you spitting those out. What I want is to start making one of those. There we go. And then you pick those back up. You go back over there. You resume your thing. You resume your thing. And I can make my first thing here. Start getting some of this mess cleaned up. Because it is a mess right now. So yeah, resources are going to be stored right here. And then eventually the smelter will move light to over here. So we'll have like maybe a smelter kind of in the corner angled here. Then we'll have, or no, it's not a centrifuge, probably angled in the corner. Then the smelter, and then a chem lab or 2. Yeah, it's coming together as a nice little base. And then we just got this dude just chilling here in the background. Let's get another picture with him. And now. Hey, hey. I love it. Oh, it was Silva in the background too. I didn't even notice when I first took the picture. That's awesome. So instead of stars, we just have like more planet. That's cool. That's really cool. Start talking. Flight controllers, get ready for CSM Mac. 15 seconds. CSM Mac. You gonna say it? I haven't heard the static start yet. Music kick back in. You're not gonna say it. He's feeling shy. I like it's just sprinting up in the air because the stuff was in the way. Kinda awesome. Sounds like we're a bit low on power. Not too low, actually. RDG is holding its own. Considering it's like the 4 units from there and the 1 unit that's coming out of there. I'm assuming this makes 1 unit like the other full-size shelter. I'm not tested it to see. Very odd shelter to have on the moon, but also odd to live on the moon, where there is no atmosphere. Wow, those take a long time to print. I remember for my first mountain removal project, I had to make 100 and something of those. Something like that. It was a lot. And they changed up the recipe with an update midway through the project. Speaking of, I need to talk to Tactile Objects about getting the next mountain removal project finally done. Since I never heard back from Bullet Buddy, Tactile kindly agreed to step in and build something for me. You're gonna eventually be in the way, so just move you over here. Yeah, I should be able to fit 3 of those. That's all I need. So like 36 resources, so I can do 3 of those and then just something else for. I don't think. Let's move it back just a little bit. Let's see if the cable will still connect. Pretty sure it will. Ooh, so close. Hey, Fire Blaster. Yeah, I always do 4 hours. Come on, you have it. There you go. I always do 4 hours unless I'm just like not feeling well or you know whatever. But yeah, 7 to 11. I stick to my schedule religiously. Oh, we already had an iron one. Dang it. Oh well. We'll shoot the iron out of that. Man, now I can go be something else. But not resin. I'm not gonna be resin. I can do whatever. 5 more minutes. Yep, about. I don't always end exactly on time, but usually pretty close. Because usually by the end of the 4 hours, my voice is kind of giving out, and I'm usually hungry. Chat's usually asleep, so you know. Well, we've had good numbers tonight, and I really do appreciate it that you guys have come out, hung out, and stuck with it all night long. You said 10 more to the Pyramid Scheme Fund. Nice. I guess it only tells if it's over a certain number. But yeah, if you aren't aware, if you have channel points, we do have a new 12-hour stream goal up and running for a 12-hour New Year's Eve stream. You are a great number, Double. 0. It is Gina. Royalty is in the house. Oh, hey, we have one more that we can smell. Cool. What did you grab anyway? Keep grabbing one of things. It's so cute. So I think the next thing I should do is find my quartz. Oh, whopping 2 pieces. Never mind. We'll go find some more. So, do we have enough aluminum to make a rover up here. Graphite, zinc. Where's my aluminum? You aluminum? We have exactly enough to make a rover. Don't have a chem lab yet, but we can fix that. Almost done. We can make one more platform and start getting this stuff. In fact, let's just start. We'll organize it like in some specific order later. Can you not hide back there? For now, let's get this stuff off the ground. My frame rate will thank me. There you go. Spit that out. Print a thing. Do it. Yeah, we got 2 tungstens. We'll put those both side by side. And cool. Yeah, that'll work. That works. That can go on the rover once we make the rover. We'll get the rest of the resources off of it eventually. So Chem Lab is ceramic, glass, and tungsten. So I do need one of those quartz. Where did I put it just now? There it is. And smelt that. So that'll give me that. I have ceramic. For some reason, ceramic is like one of there. It is the one symbol I always recognize. I don't really know why. So what was it? Ceramic glass tungsten. Ta-da. So give me that. Oh no! It looks like a plate. It kind of does, actually. Now that you mention it, I never noticed that before, but yeah, you're right. It absolutely does. Hey, you, let go of that. Give it. Thank you. Oh wait, now where'd my... Never took it from my backpack is where it went. The stuff that's just laying on the floor, let's put on here. Cool. We almost have, actually, I take that back. We've got all the gases up here. We could even make an RTG. Though I don't know if I have any titanium or not. I take that back. Yeah, I don't have any titanium, so we will need to go get some titanium at some point, but that won't be happening tonight because it's 11 and I'm hungry and I'm tired. So let's see who's online playing what. Oh, easy answer. Anytime he's on, that's who we raid. So grab those raids votes. If you are a subscriber, you will be able to drop those in chat when we raid. Make sure you're following me on Twitter. Let me also switch to my little ending scene here. Pro streamer at work. Make sure you follow me on Twitter so you get announcements of all my streams, all of my YouTube videos, and other random things that I talk about. Of course, I also have a YouTube channel. If you want to subscribe on there, I'd love to have you. And come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server, because, well, you need to. If you're not a part of it, what are you doing with your life? But yes, we are going to go raid Bardo, and that's the button I forgot to push. And, you know, there's just so many buttons to push that it's really hard to remember to push them all. So if you guys have never been to a Cardo stream, you're going to love him. I keep looking at the camera, even though the camera is not on anymore. You guys will love him. He's a great dude, very positive. His setup is amazing. And yeah, we're gonna go hang out with him. So I'll be back online live tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. Central, I think is my schedule. Yeah, 1 p.m. Central. 1 to 5? Yeah, 1 to 5, 7 to... Yeah, okay. 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon with the Vainglorious community stream. So I'll be joined by some friends. So I will see you guys then. Until then, have a great night and go give some love to Cardo.